everyone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, replay viewers. What's up?
I'm sorry to interrupt your scrolling.
That was just a random thing on my TikTok as I'm trying to log in on my big screen here to check the sound.
On my big screen here.
Okay, good.
Sound.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are we tonight? How's your Friday? Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's sign down a bit for y'all so you can see it on the iPads. Welcome in. Oh, I just wanna feel the moment. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Come on in. Welcome in. Okay, what are we up to today? So, I had a bit of an upset stomach because we went out for smoothies today with my girlfriends. We went out for a few smoothies. And so I had a cacao smoothie. It was really yummy. And then I decided, oh, I'm going to get one to go because it's so good. I'll have it later. And then I drank it on the way home. And it's full of protein powder, which is so good, but it also has tons of cacao. And I'm not used to drinking caffeine at all. You see me drinking coffee, but it's decaf. So I had a whole bunch of caffeine and a whole bunch of protein powder today. I'm like, whoa. So my tummy was a little sick before I came out. So I went outside and tried to get rid of it with some fresh air. It's pretty cold out there. It's a little nippy. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Come on in. Who would like a reading tonight? Let's go. Let's get started. Come on in. I am ready to rock and roll. Who is ready? Welcome in. Let's go. Okay. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you would like a reading tonight, just ask your question. Hi there. If you'd like a reading, just ask a question in the comments below and I will pull a card for you and see what it says, okay? And I'll do intuitive readings, but I just like to use the cards for fun sometimes. I'm on a yoga ball in case you're wondering. You're like, what the heck is that noise? It's a yoga ball. It's a yoga ball. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mind your business. My hair I put a new hairspray in my hair and it looks all greasy, but it is what it is. Hello, George. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Jennifer. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the hearts, everybody. Thank you. I'm so sorry, honey. Divine, I'm so sorry you're feeling super sad. This time of year is very rough. Someone else is, oh, you're saying you're fighting depression. I'm so sorry, honey. That's rough. Yeah, this time of year, let's tap the screen for Divine. Let's send her so much love. This time of year is a bit rough, and I don't know if it's related to this time of year for you, my love, but it is definitely rough for a lot of people. So, but we're sending you so much love, and how it works, everybody, is I choose intuitively. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose somebody from the live with my guides. Okay, my guides are going to choose who I'm going to read for. So you might be like, well, I was here first and I said this and I said that, but it's not how it works. Okay, my loves, how it works is I choose intuitively. If anybody would like to purchase a reading and guarantee your reading, you can do that. But otherwise, just sit back, enjoy the show. I'm going to choose intuitively and just, see if you get picked that way. Otherwise, check out the links in my bio if you need help. Did I put my new one up? No, I didn't. Empowered After Trauma is where you go. It's right there. Or you can just click the link in my bio. Hi, Amy. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, honey. Welcome in. New community member. Come on in. Checking out the live. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Okay. So if you have a reading, if you have a question, ask it below and I will see who my guides are going to choose for us to get started. I'm ready to go. Who's ready? I'm ready. I was listening to Smashing Pumpkins a lot today. Who likes the Smashing Pumpkins? But now I have this other song in my head. It's a dance song. It's Pitbull and Christina Aguilera. I love that song too. So But today was like a Smashing Pumpkins day. I love that. I love that band. And they're touring right now, and I wish they would come. Are they coming to Vancouver? We should check. I'm going to go, if so. Chris isn't too into them or Creed, but I am. I love Creed. Who wants to go with me? Chris doesn't like it. He'll still go, but I want to go with someone who loves it. It's like, with me, Now I'm getting distracted, y'all. I'm getting distracted. Tell me what your question is. Could y'all tell me, everybody, what is your question? Let's see. And I'll keep scanning the chat. Okay, let's see. It's raining outside. It sounds so nice. Smashing Pumpkins tour. I saw them in the States, and I'm just wondering if they're coming up here. Welcome in. Come on in. Dakota, welcome in. Hello, hello. If you have a specific question, type it in the chat, and I will see if my guides will choose you. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, just go to the link in my bio. It's $22. You can pay people to do it all the time. And, ooh, Smashing Pumpkins. Girl, when are they coming to Vancouver? That's what I want to know. Oh, they only have one more show? Inglewood, California. How far is that? It's tomorrow night. I have to be there tomorrow night at 5:30. Girl, should I go? There's still tickets left. I would love to see them. There's only one show left. Only $94. That's not too bad for a concert. My goodness. We used to pay more than that like back in the day when I used to go. Hi, Kimberly. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Kimberly, what do you want to know specifically? Tell me more specifically, honey. And you don't have to keep typing in the chat. Just tell me specifically. What would you like to know? Okay, let's do Jennifer. Jennifer's asking a specific question, and her name jumped out at me. So let's go, Jennifer. I see you, Mimi. Welcome in. I see you, George. Hello. Okay, so let's pull a card for Jennifer. Jennifer, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If you'd like your reading, just put your comment and your question in the chat, and I will take a look. Don't worry. I'll check. I'll read. Don't worry. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Jennifer, let me just jot this down because sometimes I get lost in the comments and stuff. Oh, Jennifer, while I'm reading for you, make sure you're chatting with me, okay, my love? Are you here? You're still here, right? Sometimes people scroll off, so I check, but relationship soon, okay. Just comment to me so I know you're here because I'm entering into your energy right now. Okay, so as I'm in there, I'm able to guide you strongly, okay? And if you don't chat for a long time, then your energy just goes whoop. So I'm in there right now. Let me see. Jennifer. I'm getting a yes. Seems like February-ish, March. That's what I'm getting. Let's see what your card says. 1 second. Hold on. How's your night going, everybody? Where are you from? What are you up to? What are you doing? You're also double typing. I love that. Oh, double tapping. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. They said typing. I'm like, oh, girl. Because, y'all, the other side, thank you, Kimberly. The other side works in light speed, right? So it's super fast. So I'm over here interpreting messages. Then sometimes I'm like, Jennifer, you're good right now. But sometimes I'm like, girl. And the person will be like, I'm typing fast. I'm typing as fast as I can. It's how it works, though. It's wild. It's so fast. I love it. But that's why you see a lot of psychics. See, I can't even speak as fast as it's coming in. Speaking very quickly. Very quickly, y'all. It's a high frequency. But as long as it's making sense to you, that's all that matters. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to pick another card for you, Jennifer, because that wasn't the one. Hello, Divine. I love your name, by the way, Divine Chaos. I love that. Okay, this is your card, Jennifer. It says, when my desires and beliefs are a vibrational match. Ooh, this is a good one. If the TikTok screen pauses for y'all, just step out, like close the app and then come back in, okay? Because I see it pausing on my iPad a little bit. Thank you so much for all the roses, my loves. Thank you. Thank you for tapping, everybody who's tapping. Thank you for all the love. If you'd hit share, I'd appreciate it. Just hit share and copy. I'd really appreciate that. Hello, Hillary. Thank you so much. Okay, so when my desires and beliefs are a vibrational match, this is a good card, and it's great for your question, and I'll answer it in 1 second. Is it too dark, y'all? I have a light, but it's so bright. And I drink all those cacao smoothies, so it's like... Okay. That which is like unto itself is drawn. So the vibration of your being must match. I'm not battling. Must match the vibration of your desire. Another way of saying that is, this is for you, Jennifer. Your desires and your beliefs must be a vibrational match in order for you to receive that which you desire. Does this make sense to you, Jennifer? Does this make sense? I know it's backwards, but I already read it. When your desires and your beliefs are a vibrational match, does it? Ooh, speaking of matching, matches my eyeshadow. It does? Okay, good. Some people don't understand it, so I want to make sure you understand. Do you have any questions while I'm in your energy? Any questions? I already answered you, but I can, navigate. It can't be a different topic, but if you want to go deeper on this one, let me know. Let me know before your energy goes. If not, we'll close off your energy and I'll work into the next person. Thank you so much, everybody, for your questions, for being here. I appreciate you. It's nice to see you. Okay, you're good, Jennifer. Awesome. Okay, well, thank you so much. Nice to meet you, and all the best to you, honey. Enjoy your time in between the relationship. We always want what we can't have, right? When I used to have really curly hair, I wanted straight hair. Now I want curly hair. When we're single, we're like, oh, I wish I was in a relationship. When we're in a relationship, we're like, I wonder what it'd be like to be single. We're so funny. We're so funny, though. We like variety, though. I am learning that. I really do like, especially with my diet, I'm learning that. I'm like, I do not have enough variety. I eat the same things, and it's so boring. So I'd like some variety. I'd like some fun, okay? Okay, let's do that. So I was looking into it today. Hence all of the freaking... tummy ache I had today because I was so excited. I went to a new smoothie place with my friend up in the club. Went to the smoothie place, and I had too many. Because I'm like, this is different. But it was so fun. Oh, it's just like too much cacao and caffeine. Caffeine. Anybody know what caffeine is? Caffeine. If you know what caffeine is, I'll give you a free reading. I'm just kidding. All the readings are free. Okay. Unless you want a guaranteed reading, you can go to the link in the bio. It's $22. Otherwise, I'm going to tune in and see who I'm going to choose next. Mimi. Mimi, you're up, honey. Mimi. Well, my boyfriend and I. Mimiel, is it? My love? Can I call you Mimi? Is that okay? Mimi, it's just easier to remember. And you can't tell me how to pronounce it unless you want to. You want to spell it out phonetically. We can do that. Why is it freezing? Girl, what's going on here? We got the freaking internet gremlins going. Girl, stop it. I'm talking to the internet. Stop freezing. Mine's not freezing, but my iPad is. Jennifer, why don't I want curly hair? What's going on here? I love curly hair. I've never had curly hair like naturally. I used to get perms. And I used to sit in the salon for like 3 hours. I'm not kidding. My hair was so long, longer than this, and thicker. Because I was like in my 20s. And I would sit there like this. You know how they put all those, I don't know if anybody here has ever gotten a perm. They put all the ringlet things in, and I would just be there with my head. My neck hurt so bad. And I'd sit there for 3 hours. It was like $400. Which was a lot back in the day. I loved it. I loved it. What you talking about, girl? Did I just take my thing off? I did. These things are so bad. They were so hard to stick on. I wanted to put a whole bunch, but they don't stick. And now I just knocked one off. Boo. Okay. Mimi. Mimi. Are you here, Mimi? I guess Mimi's not here. Is she? No, I don't think she's here. See, people scroll off. Oh, rude. Anyway, they think they're not getting a reading, so they leave. But that's okay. All right. So next person. Let's see. Laura, hello, honey. Laura, let's give you a reading, honey. Man, sincere moving. That's what I wrote. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, bonjour. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Names are really hard, Kimberly. Names are hard. Even for like really, really like famous mediums, names are hard. Because the sounds you get are like warped, right? So it's like, and you're like, starts with an R, and everybody's like, she's faking it. And you're like, no, it's a weird sound. But you can kind of figure it out sometimes. And sometimes it makes sense, but they're hard sometimes. They're the hardest thing for mediums and psychics. I'll just put it that way. They really are. They're hard to tune into and make sense of. Laura. Okay, Laura, are you ready? Laura? Let me tune into your energy a bit. Laura, when I'm talking to you, please respond. I know you're like, I'm just listening, but I want to know that your energy is here and present. Oh, thank you. You look stunning, the color of your hair. Wow. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. So just stay with me. That way I can keep your energy live here. Okay. That's how I work. When I'm engaging, I can feel it. Or otherwise it starts to go away and then I'm like, okay, I guess I'm going on the next person. Okay. So I'm right in your energy. Let me see. I feel a good energy there. I just feel a bit of a hesitation. I don't know if it's on your part or his part. What's going on here? Let me see. It feels good. And then there's just like this little, is it too soon maybe? It's not too soon. It feels like just the date is going to be pushed back a little bit and that it's going to be a good thing. Does that make sense? Like too soon, whatever you've been talking about, the date, but that's just going to be pushed back a little bit, but it's not a bad thing. Okay, what are you confused about, honey? Tell me what you're confused about and I'll check for you. Hello. Hi, Rita. June, I'm about to block you. I don't understand what you're saying. So what are you saying? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Okay. I thought you were trolling, but it says, I just want to base Kimberly. And then you said, I don't know why Kimberly came up. I thought you were talking about the other Kimberly. I'm like, girl, I wore my hood earrings tonight. Don't start with me. I know you're just joking. I know you're not doing anything, but I'm joking, but I'm not. I use that block and delete button. No problem. Hello. Welcome in. I know you didn't do anything, but still, girl, I thought you were attacking somebody else here. I'm like, no. Anyway, you're just like, I'm feeling. Okay, so you're saying, I don't know what I'm feeling. I think that's what you're saying. He's maybe stressed. Okay, you're confused by him. What are you confused by, Laura? Like what specifically? What are you confused? You're confused whether he wants you to move in? Is that what you're asking? I need to know what you're asking. Tell me. Hi, Gina. Welcome in. My name twin is here. My name twin has arrived. We can start the program. We've already started. I've already done one read. I'm on my second one. Hello, Kimberly. Mixed signals. Okay. I just wanna feel this moment. Okay, well, I can't read for him, honey, so you have to tell me. It sounds like you're asking me, like, what does he want? But I need to read for you, not him. I could read for him, but it's unethical, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go ahead and jump into someone's energy without them saying, come into my energy. Some people have open energy they don't even know, and that's so wrong to do that because they don't even know. So it's not right. Okay? But here's what your card says while you're typing. First, I reach for joy, and all else follows. First, I reach for joy, and all else follows. Maybe you're confused, Kimberly. Laura, maybe you're getting mixed messages within yourself. Girl, is that what's going on? What's happening here? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Ooh, I just wanna feel this moment. You want to relocate? Okay. Well, I'm getting a whole bunch of anxiety from you. Have you met him? Let me see. that it's a good connection. There's just something going on there. So I like it's a good connection for you. It's a right connection for you, but there's something going on. And I'm trying to tune into that. I'm so sorry, Shay. Hang on. Hang in there, honey. Everybody send love to Shay. Tap the screen. Y'all, I'm going to do my next reading at 7.5. So you guys better start tapping. Otherwise, I'm not going to do that reading. We're going to just sit here and chat, which is fine. I like chatting. So let's keep tapping. Tap, tap, tap the screen so we can get up to the next reading. Okay, get me up to 7.5 and then we will do the next read. He's your best friend's nephew. Okay. Okay. So Laura, the reason I can't read you is because you're not asking me a question. Okay, so what I know maybe you've never done this, or maybe everybody reads differently. So I need a question from you. Like before the question was, is he sincere? But that's accessing his energy. And any ethical psychic will not do that. We can't access somebody else's energy. I'm telling, like, that's why I keep entering your energy and talking about you. I'm like, yes, he's good for you. But there's something here. So ask me a question so I can get in there deeper, okay? What is the question you have about this that doesn't have to do with him, with you? What do you want to know? You dream of relocating. Okay, that's not a question. What's your question, my love? The reason I'm getting very direct is because your energy is starting to go. And I want to be here for you, okay? So let me know. Thank you for tapping, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Tap, 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 tap. Let's get up. Woo, you're almost there, you guys. You guys are fast. Thank you so much. Hello, Cindy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Will everything get better soon at work? Okay, I got you, Cindy. Stick around. If anyone wants a guaranteed reading, all you have to do is go to the link in my bio. It's $22 and you will be guaranteed next, okay? Otherwise, stick around and see if you get chosen. I can't help who gets chosen. My guides grab somebody. My guides like pull me in. Laura, your comments aren't coming through anymore. So I don't know if TikTok's blocking them. What's going on? But your energy is definitely starting to go, my love. According to your card, is he your soulmate? Okay, good question. Okay. So you're going to hate me, Laura. I believe that we're our own soulmates. That's what I believe. And that we dance around and play with people, like in life. You know, sometimes we dance with playmates for life, right? And sometimes we just play. But I believe that we're our first soulmates. So that's how I believe. But yeah, I keep getting that he's a good match for you, for the live-in. So he's good for a good amount of time. That's what I'm getting. But there's something going on, and it's either a pause. Hi, Jennifer. Good question, honey. Thank you for joining. Hang on there. I just read for another Jennifer before this one. Laura, yeah, so that's what I'm getting, honey. Laura's like, girl, come on. Thank you, everybody, for tapping. We made it. Woohoo! You guys are awesome. You guys are fast. Okay. Laura, I'm going to tune in one more time. Let's see what I can see. I definitely get a lot of anxiety on your side. So I would recommend that you listen to your body and tune into your body and see what's going on. I don't know if you've ever lived with someone or if you've had bad experiences, but I definitely get lots of anxiety. And that's another reason I can't get in too deep. When we're feeling a lot, thank you, Kimberly, for the roses. When we're feeling a lot, it's really hard for psychics to get in, because if you imagine our energy like a cup, it's full of emotion and it's hard for us to get in, right? And help you out. Laura, I'm the same way. It's so funny you said that. Laura said I'm better at answering questions. Yeah. Yeah. With a psychic, you have to ask the question. But I'm the same way. That's why I'm a coach. I'm a coach. I love that. And that's why I'm a psychic, because people ask me questions. I'm good with the response too. So I totally get what you're saying. Unfortunately, it has to work that way because I can see everything in your energy. I'm not going to sit here and tell everybody your business. Okay. So usually a pointed question is very helpful. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot of anxiety on your side. So I would recommend that you clear some of that anxiety and tune in. And there's a bit of a question on your side. So, I'm human. I'm one person over here saying that it looks good over here, but you're the one who needs to feel good and feel right about it, right? You have to feel really good, like really sure. So maybe that's why that delay is, to have a little bit more time. Maybe you can delay it. You can take action and delay it. And just take some time and just, really make sure you're grounded, because it would be uncomfortable to move in anxious energy as well, right? I've been living with Chris for 10 years and that would have been really bad. Not bad, but I'm saying bad for me. I feel it would have been a strange start if we both didn't feel really sure about it, right? It would have added like this energy to the house. Everybody's allowed to have their feelings. There's nothing wrong with that. We have feelings all the time. We've had a lot of feelings in 10 years, okay? Including anxiety. But about living together, that's a huge decision, and you want to make sure that that's a solid and right decision. Thank you so much, everybody. You got me up to 10K. I love you so much. Thank you. If I had examples, sorry, yes, dear, I'm looking after my health. Okay, yes, so there you go. There you go. Now's the time to tune in, to dig deeper into that. It says, first I reach for joy. That's literally what your card said, right? First I reach for joy and all else follows. So literally, get your well-being into a state of feeling good and all else follows. And that starts with you. So if I were you, I would just pretend there's no deadline, nothing, and just like keep working on you, keep getting your energy up, your frequency up, and take it one step at a time, my love. Take it easy. Especially if you've got health stuff going on. I had a big health scare like a year and a bit ago, and I'm like, girl, that was scary. And I needed all my energy to myself, okay? That's what we need. I'm sending you so much love. I'm sending you all the healing lives. Thank you for joining my live and asking your question. Yes, you said, okay, thanks. Good advice. Yes. Okay. You had a traumatic experience with your ex. Yep. So it makes sense that that's coming up right now, right? You might want to get some support, talk to a therapist or a coach, whether it's me or anybody else. I would definitely, get some support, let some support in, so you can feel strong when you move into your new place. But I'm excited. Like I said, the energy feels good on that side, for you going on that side. Not, I'm not reading his energy, or their energy. I don't know if it's a him or her, but yeah, so all the best, my love. Okay, Laura, I'm closing off your energy now so I can read for the next person, and I will see who I choose next. Okay, welcome in, everybody. My name's Gina Silvestri. I'm your spiritual big sister, and I'm doing readings tonight. I'm also a goal achievement coach. I've been doing this for 15 years, and I love, 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 love it. It's my jam. It's that time of year, the New Year's. Tell me what goals you're working on. What's going on in your life, girl? Tell me. What questions do you have? I'm here to guide you. Okay? So let's go. Marina, hello, honey. Marina, I'm going to do a reading for you. So everybody, just before I start reading for Marina, how I operate is my guides tell me who to pick. So I just saw Marina's name went, her, right? It's not up to me. You could be like, oh, I've been here the whole time and I've been tapping, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I have to do it this way. Otherwise I won't give you a good reading. And my guides also know who really needs it. And not only who really needs it, but what reading will help everybody at once, right? A whole bunch of people at once. They're very efficient. So stick around, listen, because we call them postcards in my industry. And that means, there's messages not just for the person I'm reading, but also for you. And feel free to chat if that happens to you. I love when that happens. But if you're someone that's like, you know what, I'm in a hurry, I really want a reading, and I have an extra $22, go to the link in my bio, pay $22, and you could be served up next, okay? So I just called Marina. I'm going to read for Marina. But if someone pays, what happens is there's a notification that goes up on my screen. And then from there, I will read you next, okay? You'll be the very next person. If I haven't called anybody's name when that comes up, then you go right away, okay? So you won't be long after. It's hot in here. I have the window open, but it's hot in here. Okay. The sweaty psychic is here. Marina, are you up? Marina, are you still here? Say yes. Say you're still here. Sometimes people scroll off. If you scroll off in the middle of my reading, I'm just letting everybody know my boundaries. You're here. Okay. If you scroll off in the middle of the reading, I do block you because I find that to be so rude. I'm giving you my time and my energy for free, right? And it's not about money, but I'm investing a lot here energetically. So if you were just to leave, I'd be like, girl, you're never going to see me again, okay? I'm just letting everybody know. All right, so Marina, let's go. Blockages. Okay. Actually, I'm just going to do this with, thank you, Cassandra. Marina, my love. Okay, Marina. I get a huge yes that you're meant to be doing this. Okay, I feel your life purpose is booming and it has to do with this. It has to do with you posting your videos and your creations. So you're on the right track. Now let's tune into what the blockage is. And Marina, as I'm chatting to you, as I'm talking to you, if something comes up, just tell me, okay? Because I like to feel you here and know you're engaged, and that keeps the energy going too. Otherwise it just goes boop and then I go on to someone else. Okay, so I definitely feel that for you. It's like huge, which I love because that's my passion, is helping people to do that. So let me see, to get into their vibe and get into their energy and keep it alive. So let me see, there's a relationship in your life that's taking up some of your bandwidth, your energetic bandwidth. That's what I'm getting. I don't know if it's family. I'm thinking like it's more romantic. That's what I'm feeling. And it's taking up your bandwidth. When we're stressed about something, or when something takes up a bunch of our time and it's an imbalanced relationship, it's really hard to be creative, and we're born to be creative. We're meant to be creative on this planet, especially you've got a huge life purpose here. I can feel it vibing, girl. Okay, you're saying your mom. Okay. Probably your mom. Okay. You're writing notes for it. I love that. Okay. Yeah. So probably your mom. Okay. Let me see. I thought maybe it was romantic, but are you also kind of interested in someone, or like spending a lot of time watching or learning about someone, something like that? Something in your romantic life feels off, or you're not happy single, something like that. Y'all, if the screen freezes, make sure you leave TikTok and come back. My laptop or my iPad keeps freezing over there. Oh, good. Okay, so you're spiritual too. Okay, you're single. Okay, I'm tapping into your guides. I just can't stop smiling. It's such a lovely energy with your guides. They've got a lot of like playful energy, which I love. It's with your romantic life, honey. What's going on there? I mean, your mom might be adding to the issue, but it definitely feels, I keep getting that strongly. What did you say? Your guide's telling you things you're doubted. You're supposed to be with someone major, but you don't want to say it. Okay. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say the name or anything. Yeah, because this thing is pressing, right? I could feel that before. You're like, maybe it's my mom. I'm like, no, it's not. There's something else going on. And now it's all coming out. So that's the thing. I mean, if you don't want to say it, I don't want to say it, right? If I tune in deeper, I don't want to say it because I'm going to spill all your business everywhere. Everyone, I do give private readings in case you want to know. You can email me if you're interested in that. I have a private coaching section in my Linktree. That's for business coaching. That's like bigger investments. But I do offer readings, private readings starting at $55. They're on the phone. I keep them nice and low. I just did some yesterday. So yeah, so if you're interested, if you want to keep your business private like Marina does, then please go ahead. Otherwise, this is the reading. I don't know what else I can say, honey. Thank you, Shay. Shay's like, girl, I better get a reading. Thank you, Shay. Shay's like, my thumb is broken, girl. Playfully, right, Mary Kate? I love that. I could feel that playful energy. But there is something serious going on there. Is it past? Okay, good question. Okay. Every time I tune into your guides, it's like this beautiful energy. It's making me giggle. It's like... Even though it's so serious, they're like making me giggle. I can't even say giggle. Okay, I see the payment. I will talk to you in a minute about that. Okay, I don't want to tell your name to everybody, so I will talk to you in a minute about that. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. Marina's giggling. They're so giggly. They're like so fun. These particular ones, we have different guides for different parts. Maybe they need to lighten this up, but I need to get past the giggling. Girl, I was one of those girls who couldn't stop giggling. I was a straight A student, but I would get in trouble for giggling all the time. I got sent to the principal's office. I couldn't stop giggling once I get started, so I got to get over this so I can hear what they're saying. I'm a giggle monster. I should change my handle to Giggle Monster. Who wants a Giggle Monster reading? Okay, come on. I'm getting mostly future, but a little bit from the past, but mostly future. My love life is serious, guides. Come on, right? Maybe it's not supposed to be. Maybe it's not supposed to be. Okay, so it is future. Is it like, it's like a socially unacceptable, like taboo kind of thing? We've had people come on here who have like had crushes on their assistants and stuff like that. I don't know that that's you, but it's kind of, that's the, you giggle at weird times. Tracy, we're so the same. We have a lot in common, Tracy and I. I've read for her before. Hi, Tracy. I can't stop. Especially when you're not supposed to. That's when I get. And if it's after 11 o'clock, I'm done. Like, I can't. Chris will try to have serious conversations with me. I'm like laughing at everything. He's like, it's not funny. I'm like, yes, it is. It's after 11. That's the giggle out. There we go. See, Marina, because they're low-key kind of famous, and I thought, not me. Okay. I've actually been in that situation before, to tell you the truth. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to throw my business out here. It's kind of private when that happens, right? But I've been in that situation. Girl, I had a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. This is why your guides are giggling so much. They're like, what the heck? What's going on here? Like, stop lying, right, Marina? Same, Tracy. Oh my God. It's fun. Why not? They're people too. He's funny too. See? So, okay. So let me tune in. What's the issue here then? Girl. Everyone in the chat's like, girl, go, have fun. But I know something's there for you. So I want to honor that, or else you would be there having fun. I just can't with your guts. What is going on over there? I would be laughing all the time if I had those guys. I would just be laughing. They would lock me up. I would be laughing all the time. Like, no, you don't have to apologize. They're so funny. Oh my gosh. I'm like seriously trying not to really laugh really hard. Oh my gosh. Okay. Giggle Monster crew. What's going on here? Okay. I'm sorry, but they're saying you just have to kind of lighten up about it. That's what I'm getting. It's like you just have to kind of lighten up. Maybe you're overthinking? Is that what's going on? I'm guessing now. That's Gina guessing. Is that what's going on? Oh my gosh, I can't make this stuff out. Why would I be sitting here laughing? They're so funny. Hey Sarah, what's up, girl? Get it, Marina, Mary says. Get it, girl. Have fun. Now, I want to address something serious for real for everybody here in the chat and for Marina. When we've been through trauma, it's not easy to have fun, and that's no joke. Like, it really isn't, okay? So I wonder if you've been given these guides as a gift like that, because it's really not easy. When we're in survive mode, our nervous system is in survive mode. It's not fucking funny, like, at all, okay? In fact, I've even realized, like, over the years, I was talking to a friend when I went for my smoothies, and I had too many smoothies. I had 2 cacao smoothies today, and I never drink cacao or caffeine or anything. Oh, yeah. So And we were chatting with my girlfriends, going all up in my business, right? We were having fun, like looking at, because Chris and I have been living together for 10 years, right? And I was like, he's the fun department. Like when I was manifesting Chris, I was like, I would need someone who is adventure. I need adventure in my life. And girl, he brought adventure. Okay. I love that about him. He's the fun department. But honestly, at times in our relationship, especially at the beginning, because my traumatic history had to do with a football player in high school who nearly unalived me. I have to speak TikTokese, everybody. So that's what happened to me when I was 15. So it was really hard. So I got stressed out. My nervous system when we first moved in together, like he didn't really always know it, but sometimes I would fight with him for no reason. He's like, what's going on? I'm like, I don't know. Girl, I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. Sheesh. But for real, like our nervous systems are going to do what they're going to do. They're going to express themselves. They're going to get onto the path of healing. But sometimes it's a little bit of a bumpy ride and it's rough. And the thing is like having fun that's the last thing you want to do when you're stressed out. Marina's like, I scrolled out. She's going to block me. Is that resonating, Marina? You're saying, oh, wow, I don't know what that means. Is that resonating? I'm so sorry. It's okay, Mary Kate. It's been many decades now, but yeah, it was a rough start to life for sure. But that's why I'm here, right? That's why I'm helping so many people. This is my life purpose. It's part of my story. If anyone wants to read my story and get inspired, go to the link in my bio. It says my story, all the business successes I've created for myself and my clients over the years. Go check it out. No MLMs, no company, nothing. It's just me doing my coaching, doing my thing, girl, sharing my business, my story. Hi, Sarah. You just ask in the chat, Sarah. Otherwise, you can join the queue for paid readings. I have one paid reading that's coming up next. And after that, I can read you, okay? Actually, I shouldn't say I can read you. Don't listen to me. I'm not promising Sarah a reading at all. What I'm saying is I will tune in. If there's nobody who's paid for a reading, then I'll just tune into the chat and I'll see intuitively who I choose. So you can stick around if you don't want to purchase a $22 reading. You can just stick around and enjoy the night and see if you get chosen, okay? That's how it works. So, but anyone who wants to pay the $22, you will be guaranteed a reading next. What kind of readings do I do, Harmony? I'm doing intuitive psychic readings. So as you can see, I'm tapping into Marina's energy and we're getting some answers for her. So you asked me a question, they're personal reading. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marina. Your ex nearly unalived you too. I'm so sorry, honey. My goodness. Okay. Well, this makes sense, doesn't it? This makes sense. All the giggling, the guides are like, come on. Can we get her to laugh? Can we? And it's like, girl, you know what? Angels don't understand. This is true, everybody. Angels don't understand. Some guides do, but angels especially, and that's the energy I'm getting for you, Marina, they don't understand. They only understand unconditional love. They don't understand trauma. They don't understand all the stuff that goes on, the hard stuff that goes on earth. They don't get it. So they're just like, can you get her to lighten up? And I'm like, girl, this isn't funny. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what I was tuning into. Hi, Patty. How are you, honey? Nice to see you again. Okay. So Marina, this is definitely, there's someone there that you're kind of looking at, right? This is to send your angels exactly. Yeah. Do you believe in angels or no? Why are you LOLing the angels, girl? If you don't believe in angels, just call it angelic frequency, super high frequency, the frequency of unconditional love. Okay. Girl. Do you see my earrings tonight? They're from the hood. I'm just kidding, Marina. I'm just being a dork. But for real, Marina, do you understand what's going on here? It makes total sense to me now. It makes 100% sense. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. It makes 100% sense. You have someone who you're like, yum, yum. That'd be fun. But you're like, your body is like, no, absolutely no. And your guides are like, hello, this life is meant to be living and have fun. I just said this life is meant to be living. I'm trying to interpret fast. This life is meant to be lived to the fullest, right? Like that song I was singing. Oh, I just want to feel this moment. Dun, 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 right? But it's hard when we've been through trauma. So Marina, what support can you let into your life, honey? you need some help to get through this because it's a numb block. And you're allowed to go to therapy or see a coach when you're just like, I'm having a block and, you know, it's not intense or anything, but I want to move through it so I can have some fun. You're allowed to go to therapy for that or see a coach. I get that. I'm not physically attracted to him, but he's otherwise perfect. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm a big believer in my older age, in my 40s. I really am a big believer that we should give people a chance and just try it out a couple times, like just go on a date, because attraction can grow. I think attraction's important, don't get me wrong, but I've had way too many girlfriends who didn't find people attractive and they're now so happily married and having like the best, you know what, fun in all areas of life in every room of the house, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I'm not saying go. I'm saying that you need... See, you're like, absolutely, I'm down. Yeah. But did you hear what I said about support? We're going to start to wrap up your reading now so I can read for the next person. But did you hear what I said? Let some support in just to deal with that numbness, okay? Because it is deeply related to trauma and what happened to you in the past. Have you had EMDR or any like intense therapy for what happened to you, my love? Janelle says attraction can grow. Absolutely, it can. And those are the best relationships because you're your best friends first. And it's kind of nice that you're not attracted because you have this like nice boundary in between you. You're not jumping in the bedroom and the chemicals aren't, you know, clouding everything. It's kind of nice, to be honest. So let him take you out. Have some fun. Oh my gosh. Our situations are so similar. The celebrity that I dated, he wasn't my type either, but we had a lot of fun in the end. But it's the same thing. No, but I'll think about it. I'm scared it'll change your memories. Oh, honey, you don't want therapy? You're very spiritual too, so that's what I'm getting because you talked about your guides. I don't know about Barry, but you're spiritual enough that you're tuning into your guides. The Giggle Monster crew. I love them so much. They're so cute. You'll do it. Yeah, honey. I would highly recommend it. He's got to find me first. Okay, you want to play a little hide and seek? That makes sense. Your guys will love that. They'll be like, go have fun, girl. You got to post. Yes. Okay, so. Okay, that's how we started, right? So, okay. We went in deep tonight with you. I love that. So the thing is like, this is, see, here's the thing. Connection to others, whether it's romantic or anything, is what lights us up, right? Like social media, I wouldn't be here having so much fun if I didn't feel you guys, right? It's connection, right? Making money, it's connection. All of it, building community, all of it, like what we're doing on social media. It's for connection at the core. That's what it's for. So when there is an intimacy block, it can affect all areas and there's a bit of a numbness there. That's all. But I do know that that's going to help you. And with some coaches like me, I do intensives and we clear things very, very quickly. Marina says, thank you. You're so welcome, honey. But I mean, if you never worked with me or purchased anything from me, we could still be friends. I'm not pressuring anybody, but I'm just saying I offer that so other coaches do too. You can get an intensive kind of situation where it's like 2 or 3 hours and we clear it out. You know what I mean? So it doesn't have to take long. I don't want you to have all these overthinking blocks. Just tune in. And girl, most of all, have fun. That's what your guides are telling me. They're the best. I've never, ever, ever giggled this much with guides before. And I didn't even let it all out. I'm being composed over here, okay? Because if I let it all out, then I'll just be completely cuckoo for the rest of the live and I won't be able. Look at my hair. What the heck? Nobody told me. Y'all, I'm firing all of you. Nobody told me that my hair's sticking out in the back. Look at that. You guys just let me sit here like this? I'm mad at you. I'm mad at everybody. That's it. Boo. Hello, V. Let it out. Mary, I can't. I'll go insane. Oh, okay. All right, Moon and Stars. You're off the hook then. She says your sign is blocking most of it. She saved everybody. Moon and Stars, hello, honey. Nice to see you again. Girl. And also when I go like this, you can see it. Just pretend it's not there. That's what I'm doing. You thought it was a unique style. Thank you, Janelle. Tammy, you still look pretty. You guys are so sweet. Yes, Chuck and Stylist. Yes, I need 3 hours. Okay, honey, someone just paid for a reading. Well, they did a minute ago, so I'm going to go into the paid reading now. I don't want you to think I'm going to take forever, but I do want to say this. Like, I'm the type of woman who's very intense, and you're allowed to be like that. Like someone said, I need 3 hours. That's why I offer 3 hours, because I know that there's lots of people like me, right? We're like, screw going once a week and then the time's almost up. Like, just get her done. Like, some people like to do that, and I feel this is coming through for some, maybe more than one person in here. Just allow yourself to do that. I've even asked therapists, like when Chris and I went to couples therapy, they're like, oh, I've only ever done hour sessions. I'm like, can you do 3 at once? Like, just ask for what you want, right? I like to work very quickly, and I'm very intense, and I like light speed stuff. So I'm like, even if they're not used to it, they'll do it. People will do it. So go get what you want, do it how you want, and yeah. Have a lot of freaking fun, Marina. We're all rooting for you. Everybody tap the screen for Marina. I'm sending you so much love. Hi, Paula. How are you, honey? It's always nice to see you here. Okay, my love, the person who paid for the reading, I don't know what your TikTok name is, and I don't want to reveal your name, okay? So can you just type in the comments the first letter of the email from your payment, please, my love, and then we'll go into your reading, okay? But I got to stop giggling first. Marina, I'm sending you so much love, sweetheart. Stick around, Marina. Give me a follow. Join my email list. Everybody. Oh, I forgot to tell everybody. I put my live stream schedule up. So we're going to show up regularly now. It's in the link in the bio. But basically, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at this time, okay? 6:30 to 8:30. So we're doing it where it's guaranteed now. Plus, I'll do bonus time outside of that whenever I'm inspired. But I wanted to give you guys a bit of a structure here, okay? Mary Kate, I see you, honey. Learning to ask for what I need. Yes, it's a powerful thing. Water cleanse. You like water cleanses? Cool. I've done lots of those. Not lately. I can't do them lately. This girl's been eating a bit of McDonald's lately, so I'm not doing a water cleanse. Shh, don't tell anybody. Rude. Anyhow, why is my laptop, is the TikTok freezing up for, I just sounded like a boomer. I'm like, is the TikTok freaking out? Is it freezing up for anybody? Oh, thank you. Okay, it's clear. Oh, I'm looking for the person who paid my loves. I just wanna feel this moment. If you typed already, type again, honey, because it's not here. So put an emoji in before your letter, the first letter of your email, please. Welcome in. Let me just double check it. Oh, it's you. Okay. What's the first letter of the email, my love? Because it's not matching. What's the first letter of your email? I've had people guess here, y'all. Girl, I'm wearing my head earrings tonight. Don't even get me started. And Sherry, that earns you a block. You can't come in here and lie like that, girl. Was it really you? Because that's not the letter. Girl. Jasmine, I think we're going to have to mute her for the rest of the chat. And maybe block her. I'll leave it up to you. Girl, that is not okay. Don't be lying in my chat, please. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what it was. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you are? Okay, Sherry. Did you get muted, Sherry? That's what happened last time when I had people guess it. I thought it was like an innocent mistake. So maybe it was, yeah, she guessed not knowing. It's okay, honey. I apologize. I've had other people like say a bunch of letters, different letters. I was like, what are y'all doing? And then after that, I said it too. I'm like, maybe y'all thought it was a mistake and I let it go. But it's like, we don't want people lying. Anyway, I don't think Jasmine blocked you. It's okay, honey. It's okay. These earrings make me fight, see? I'm blaming the earrings. I do need to check whose payment this was, y'all. Nobody's claiming it. Nobody's claiming it. What's going on here, y'all? What's going on? Let me check. Oh, here we go. Okay. Sherry, are you asking how it would work, honey? You just go to the link in my bio and there's an option there to purchase. Someone just purchased, but I think she left the live. Maybe her phone died. I'm not sure what's going on, but she's not claiming it. My love, if you're the one who's paid, you can go ahead and do that though, and you'll be next if you want to, Sherry, okay? I promise I'll give you a good read. But I'm just trying to find the other person. This has never happened before. Y'all! What's going on? She had family over? What are you talking about, Mary Kate? Who are you talking about? Oh, she would be back. Okay, awesome. Okay, thank you. Do you guys remember her name? Thank you. Okay, thank you for letting me know. You guys are awesome. What would I do without you? Oh, okay. I'm seeing the comments now. TikTok blocked the comments, y'all. Jasmine is texting me and she's telling me, I see Mary Kate. I don't think she lied. I just think she misunderstood. The girl who paid had to go. Okay, no worries, honey. Okay, I can refund her if she doesn't show up. But if she does, that's okay. Oh, I hope she's okay. She's probably stressed out from her family. Maybe. Okay, my loves, it is open. So who's up next? Yeah, I'll show you, Sherry. If you want to be next, I'll show you, honey, okay? Give me a second. I'm grabbing the laptop. Yes, okay. So, of course, I'm going to refund her. Of course, I would do that. If she doesn't get a reading, I'm going to refund her. Y'all. Okay, I'll show you, Sherry, right here. First, you got to see my cats. That's the rule. Whenever we pull out the iPad, they're the cutest. La 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 la. I love them so much. They're so cute. They're my babies. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to go to the link in my bio. So let me get us there to my profile. Okay. So here's my profile. Okay. Let me switch the screen so you can see it properly. There's the profile, okay? I'm checking on my laptop. Okay, so there it is. Just go here. Oh gosh, it's so hard with the mirror, the screen mirror. Click the link. There's only one link. Just click that link. It says Empowered After Trauma, or you could just type in empoweredaftertrauma.com. If you do it through TikTok, you're going to get this. Make sure she's legit. You do that, and then, sorry y'all, when you're mirroring, it's really weird. And then the very top option, whoops, hold on. The very top option is right here. Skip the line, see? Skip the line. I made it really big. That's the top option. You click it. And then it says live streams with Gina, skip the lines, etc., etc. Okay? You just enter your card information and your name will pop up next, okay? Okay, thank you, Rachel. Thank you so much, honey. I will make sure. Yeah, just click and then just put your card information to make your $22 payment, and then you'll be next, okay? Let me write down her name. Thank you so much, Cindy Sweetness. Oh, I hope she's okay. All right. So I will check in with her after because I have her email, but I can also, I will just refund her if she doesn't show back up. If she does, I'll keep an eye on her. Jasmine, if Cindy Sweetness shows back up, can you pin her comment for me if I'm reading, please, honey? Jasmine's here. She just has a newborn, y'all. So she hardly ever can chat, but she loves doing this. So she's my moderator. All right. Okay, my love. So that's okay, Sherry. I apologize too. Don't even worry about it, honey. I just like to be sassy. That's how I am. I can't help it. I grew up in that place called the Armpit of Canada. That's what they call it. The city that I grew up in. Rude. So girl, this part of me comes out sometimes. And I like playing with it. Okay, my loves. That reading for Marina was so good, wasn't it? I loved it. It was so fun. Girl, sassy, classy, that's right. Sassy lady, that's right. Sherry, are you purchasing a reading, honey? Just so I know, so I can wait for you. Otherwise, I'm going to read for someone else if you don't want to. We can still be friends. I won't be mad. Patty. Patty's like the Armpit of Canada. That's what they call it. It's so rude. like, girl, we grew up there. That's my home. You're in Saskatoon or Saskatchewan. Okay. And you know what? It's all meant to be because it added to my story, right? Creating $25,000 in one transaction, helping hundreds and hundreds of people to build online businesses, doing what they love. No MLMs, no companies, nothing. Trauma survivors, helping them so much to build lives that are supportive financially and otherwise, and really doing what they love. If you want to read my story, just go to the link in the bio and you can read it. But yeah, it's all part of my story. It was meant to be, right? It makes the story even better that I came from the armpit of Canada. I'm like, you tried to make me look bad, but it didn't work. Okay, it made me look better. I love it. They can go first. Okay, I see you, Sherry. Okay. All right, my loves. So I am open for readings. If anyone does want a paid reading, just go ahead and make your payment, and it'll pop up. Oh, another one popped up, but it's not. It was the same person as last time, Cindy Sweetness. Okay, my loves. So I'm open for free readings and paid readings. Whoever pops up first, my guides are going to choose for the free readings. If you're here for the free readings, just sit back and enjoy the show, but also put in the chat what you want. Tell me what you want. Do you have a question about relationships? Do you have a question about your career? Do you have a question about your well-being? Not health, not medical, but your well-being, your energy, right? The energy surrounding you, your aura. I'm here to help you. And like I said, if anyone wants to purchase a reading, it's $22. That will guarantee that you're next. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy the show because I am just going to choose intuitively, okay? And happy Friday, everybody. I'm high on cacao. I had 2 cacao smoothies today. It was fun, though. They were so good. I had to drink the second one on the way home. I wasn't even thinking about it. You know how you just like drive and you're just doing something, and I'm just like drinking the second smoothie that was supposed to be for later because I just had one. I'm like, So I had tons of protein powder and tons of cacao, which does have theobromine, which is similar to caffeine, but it's not caffeine. But I don't drink caffeine ever, so. Janelle, thoughts on my career. Okay. Okay. It did taste like chocolate, moon and stars. It was so yummy. Okay, let's do Janelle. Janelle, welcome in. Okay, Janelle. So just make sure you comment to me, Janelle, okay? Because we're going to go into your reading. Culture, improve, pay me more. Okay, girl. She's like, give me my bag. What the heck? What the heck is going on around here? That's how I was at my job. I'm like, especially when I worked out all my overtime, and I was like, this career was so competitive. I was working with families in crisis in the government, and I worked it out after all my overtime. This was years after I left. It was $10 an hour. I'm like, they required all this education that I paid so much for, and I'm like, hang on a second. This doesn't work for me. I think I'm going to go start my own business. Okay. Mamma mia. Okay, Janelle. All right. Tune into Janelle. I need to turn the light down a little bit. I know it's not going to look as good, but I just have to. It's bugging me because I had too much cacao. Cacao. I think it's cocoa powder, which is different from a cacao. I know all these things. I was a raw vegan for a very long time, so I researched all these things. Okay, let's tune in, Janelle. Janelle, I'm getting that your body is over it. Your body is over it. Paula, so good. I like putting cacao and coconut oil, a little bit of sea salt, and a little bit of agave in a bowl, and you just mix it. I only eat a little bit because it's pure coconut oil, but when you're on your moon time and you're having a craving, girl, highly recommend. You can also make hot chocolate like exactly like that. Just put hot water in it. It's so yummy. Okay, Rue, I'm so sorry, honey. We're sending you so much love. I forgot to put my mole on tonight. Maybe these things are good enough. And here goes the puzzle piece. Okay. Okay, yeah. No wonder your body's over. I nailed that, didn't I? It's like I was exposed to mold at work a year and a half ago. Downhill since then. Has it been taken care of? Like, what's going on here? This is not good. Notice how I said your body right away, because that's what I got. I got your body is done. Interestingly enough, I'm getting that you're going to get paid more, but do you really want to pay that price is the question. They said it was, but I'm working from home. Okay. All right. So your question was, will the culture improve? So there's culture problems as well as the toxicity with the mold, and you're not getting paid enough. Yeah. My name is Gina. Yes, Sherry. You love the face gems. Thank you, Robin. I had a whole bunch more and they fell off. They don't stick very well. Although I guess you wouldn't want them to stick too well, right? They'll pull off your skin. But I'm like, girl, these need to stick better. Maybe I could put some agave on it or something sticky from the kitchen. I'm all about the kitchen, or honey. Then you guys are going to see the honey. Imagine I came on here. That's something I would do. That's why I'm laughing. Anywho. Janelle, something that's coming through for you very strong is like, you know, we're taught in the work world. Okay, you've never met me, but this is coming through very strong. We're programmed and taught in the work world, especially if you're a bit older like me, but even if you aren't, even the young ones are. Gen Z is like giving them a big, I love Gen Z. They're like, we're going home when it's time to go home. Close that laptop and out we go, right? It was different back in the day for us, but not everyone, a lot of people, and I'm finding this in this culture that you're working for, it's really about overriding your body, which to me never feels good. And I'm not just talking about physical health issues due to mold, but I'm talking about overriding your body's needs, like just working you to the bone, just like, never mind that we're human, never mind that. Does that make sense? It's just like, just get the work done. That's what I'm getting. JetX, yeah, me too. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. I have a dry mouth candy in my mouth. It started choking me. Don't mind me. So yeah, I'm ex-Xennial. I'm right on the borderline. But the thing is like, it was really a workhorse culture, right? Like, just like get the work done at any cost. And now you're at a time in your life and you're at a fork in the road. And also because they're talking about, oh, we fixed the mold situation, it's going to be time to come back soon. You're questioning, like, do I go back, right? So you're being faced with a huge question. Do I continue? And this is coming through very powerfully for you, and I'm saying it directly, but do I continue to override what my body wants? And from my perspective as a coach, a psychic medium, psychic intuitive, those are 3 different things, just so you know. They're all different, but coming from all those places, overriding our body is going to get us into trouble every single time. So your practice right now is to tune into your body more and more. Maybe start meditating, deep breathing while you're out of that culture and away from it. Tune into it and feel into the messages, because your body will always direct you to the right place. Okay, sometimes we need to do some healing and detoxing to get like really clear with our intuition, but that work will always be worth it. Okay, but aside from all that, that's the message that came through. But you asked me a direct question: will the culture improve and will they pay me more? I got that yes, they will eventually offer you more. I don't know if that means years from now. I didn't get a when. But the bigger question that I'm getting is very powerful and strong from your guides is, is it worth it? Okay. Jade, thank you for the donut. And will the culture improve? I'm getting a definite no on that one. That one's going to stay the same until the company goes away. They will stay like that. I wish we had universal health care. I'd be out and start relationship coaching. Oh, well, what are you waiting for, girl? That's what I help people with. I help them to start their own businesses with themselves as a mentor, just like that. Oh, okay. You're there for the benefits. I'm sorry. I get it now. Sorry. I'm in channel mode. It takes me a minute to get into my logical mind. Thank you for the finger heart, Paula. I got you. Well, it might be worth just sitting down for an exercise, okay? Just do this just for an exercise, unless you already know the numbers, but just sit down and look at those numbers. And I'm going to close your reading with this, honey. Sit down and look at those numbers and say, okay, if I was an entrepreneur, I've been doing this 15 years. I left my government job with all the benefits. I'm not telling you to go quit. That's stupid. Don't ever do that. I did that. Whoops. But I figured it out, you guys. I quit my government job. I was like, I'm done. Like, I got really sick as well, to be honest. I talk about it all the time. I gained 150 pounds and I destroyed my health. That's why I'm overweight. Like, I was athletic, running all the time. I destroyed my health, overworking myself to the bone. Literally, that's what I did. Where was I going with all this? Girl, come back. Tell me back. Come back. It's coming back. Oh, calculate. Okay, so calculate how much of the benefits you're using. And then ask yourself, how many relationship coaching packages would I have to sell to cover that? You might be surprised. You might be like, damn, that's not going to be that hard. Especially if you're a mentor like me. I'm just saying, if you never worked with me and never paid me a dime or a penny, I'm still going to be your friend. It's okay. I'm not a high pressure salesperson at all, but that's what I specialize in. So, you know, packages start at $1,000 to $5,000. That's what people are used to paying. If you go to my website right now under one-to-one coaching, you'll see what I charge, right? That's normal. It's normal in the industry. And it's because we help people like change their lives, right? It's transformational coaching. So it's very powerful. I've hired many, many coaches, invested thousands upon thousands of dollars because they're life-changing. And my work is life-changing and yours will be too. So calculate the benefits, work through some of the money mindset stuff with that. Yeah, exactly. You just need to get the energy. Yeah, exactly. I was just tuning into that. You said, just for the chat, you said, I know you are right. I just need to get the energy to get it started. Yeah. There's a lot of fear, there's anxiety, there's energy. I used to have that too. And it takes a bit. That's why we need support and help. It does take a minute to get through that. But once you do, you're going to be like, oh, damn. Oh. Ooh. And you might want to go to the link in my bio just to look at the success stories, just to inspire yourself. Again, you don't have to buy anything. But you can see right in the link in my bio, you can see all the testimonials down there. Same position as us, trauma survivors, trying to figure it out how to do it with low energy. That's why I have bosses in pajamas. That's literally why I called it that. Because we don't have a lot of energy when we're dealing with health stuff, which PTSD and trauma is a medical condition. In addition to all the other stuff that happens when we have PTSD in our bodies, we don't have a lot of energy. So I call it bosses in pajamas because we're bosses kicking butt in our businesses, but we're also wearing pajamas, healing ourselves, taking care of ourselves on the bottom, right? Business on top, bottom, pajamas on the bottom. That's why I called it that. And I've been running that since 2018. It's a very powerful program. But that's it. Like, you can do it. You just have to do it differently, and you have to do it your way as a trauma survivor and someone who has some, I don't know what health stuff you've got going on right now. But I'm not going to tune into that. I'm going to close off your reading now, but I thank you so much for your question, my love. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to figure out why my iPad's not charging so it doesn't die soon. Let me see. What's going on with this? Oh, it's kind of unplugged. Hold on one second, y'all. Dude, it's so hot in here. Oh my God, I gotta open my window. I'll be right back. Hang on. Hold on one second. Can somebody tell Shay how it works here, please? Just comment, reply to her, tell her. I'll be right back. I have to open the window. It's so freaking hot. I'm dying. And I have to figure out why my iPad is not working. It's not plugging in. Girl, what's going on around here? Oh, holy moly. I'm seriously dying. I'm so hot. These lights are hot. Hot, hot. Okay. What else was I going to do? Figure this out. Hold on. Turn this damn light down. It's really bugging me. Were you guys here when I spilled the water the other day? I knocked a whole giant thing of water all over my table. Oh, I didn't tell you I cleaned up my whole table. It's all clean now. Okay, that's working. So the cord stopped working. Weird. Just decided to stop. Oh, it's the wrong cord. No wonder. Hang on. I cleaned the whole table after spilling all that water, which is great. My room feels so different. That work? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, here it is. That's why it was the wrong plug. It was the wrong cord. There's 3 different cords here. Let me get rid of this one. I don't get confused anymore. Okay. Ta-da! I'm back. Hello. Okay. Y'all, I do not feel good from all this cacao. I have to turn my light back up because it looks dumb, but it's hurting my eyes. Next time I won't have as much. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Jaden, welcome in. Everyone, I'm going live at this time every night, Thursday to Sunday. So stay tuned. Mark, save the date, okay? 6:30 p.m. PST, LA time, which is 9:30 Eastern. And we'll be here all weekend. So I'm setting set times for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday now, okay? Kayla, thank you so much. All right, my loves. So as I was talking about, did I just leave in the middle of a reading or did I close off? Janelle says, thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah. I know where she's at. I've been at that crossroads before, but so much is possible, y'all. We have to stand into our power. We have to trust ourselves. We have to get back into right relationships with our bodies because we have so much power when we tune in and we tap in there and we start living from there instead of living according to someone else's rules and laws and that are against our own bodies. Like, what? No, that's a recipe for disaster. And it really is. And today, you know, I say this with love and I say it to myself all the time. Like, there really is no reason not to start your own hustle, start monetizing your gifts. You know, there's no reason. We have everything at our fingertips here. So let's go. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Karma culture. Are you crying or laughing? Gen Z uses that emoji for laughing. So I don't know. Are you crying or laughing? What is it, girl? If you're Gen X, you're probably crying. So tell me everything. Sherry sent all the smiles. Shay, okay, what is Shay saying? Shay is saying, I was here before and I know you did a paid reading and I had to go. I told you that in the messages. Okay, Shay, first of all, I'm not checking messages. Okay, I get hundreds of messages. I don't check the messages. Unless it's a name I recognize, like someone who's my client or a friend or, you know, a business partner or something like that. But also, Shay, I choose intuitively. I didn't promise you a reading. I don't promise anybody readings. I say very clearly that I choose intuitively. So just stick around, see if you get chosen. If you do, great. It's up to my guides. If not, the option is there to purchase a reading. Okay, my love? What's wrong, Karma? Tell us everything. What's going on here, honey? I'm feisty tonight, y'all. It's the earrings. My hood earrings. My ratchet earrings. Also, the cacao is just making me roar. It is what it is. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy's like, I love your vibe. Tracy Fitness Smart. That's where I went for my yummy smoothie. It was so good. It was a fitness place. It was so yummy. Dude, ooh, I love that. User, are you still here? How do I help people with my story? I love that. That's my jam. That's literally what I do. I'm going to put my life story courses up soon, showing you how to monetize your story, showing you how to create a whole business out of your story, sharing your story. Your rings are cool. Thank you. Hey, I'm an adult. What's up? Filtness. What's filtness? What does that mean? What's filt? I thought it was fitness. I bet you everybody does that. What's filt? Oh, that's just your name. You're like, girl. I'm sorry, Annie. I'm so sorry. Oh my. Anyway, I did go to a fitness place today. It was right by my old gym, which I haven't been to in a very long time, girl. The pandemic came and I was like, oh, I guess I can't go to the gym. Anyway, I have equipment here and I go swimming, but still, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, sorry about that. I stayed because your energy is great. Okay, Karma. Do you want a reading, Karma? What's going on? You're like an Emerald City Queen tonight. That's right, Paula. Let's go. I don't know what that means, but I'm just saying, yeah, it sounds good. I see Jasmine approving comments and then TikTok's blocking them again. I don't know why. You started Belly Flow. Fun. Yes. Okay, you don't have to, Karma. If you're scared, it's not the right time, honey. Okay, who would like a reading? Pop in the questions below. Or pop in the comments below. Put your question below. And I'm going to tune in for the next reading. I don't know how many more readings I have in here, y'all. In this. I don't know how many more. Maybe a couple more. We do end at 8:30 every night, so we have at least 40 minutes. But let's see who I choose. So put your question in the chat and let me know. I got my window wide open. I feel so much better, and the light's down a bit, so I feel good. I'm good to go. Put your question in the chat if you'd like a reading. What is your question? What do you need help with? Karma, what's your question for me, honey? What do you like my guidance in? So you're saying you're healing from trauma and mental health. Okay, what would you like my guidance in? What's your question? What do you want me to tap into? So an intuitive reading, y'all, is me tapping into my intuition and your guides. So my guides, your guides, the whole party. Okay, that last person's guide, Marina, her guides were a lot of fun. So that's what an intuitive psychic reading is. Psychic is past, present, and future. Okay. So we go into your energy. Psychic mediumship means I'm going into the other side for your past loved ones. Okay. Pets, people. But we're not doing those tonight. We're not doing the other side. We're doing you. And I just pull out the cards for fun. I don't need the cards. They're just here for funsies. I like giving you a picture and an image, but they're just here for fun. I don't need the cards, girl. There's something to do. Ooh, hi, Mary Kate. Came up again, hitting the FYP. Yay. I'm a business account, y'all, so my account is different. Tracy, I'm getting a yes for you, honey. Big yes. You better do it, girl. You better come back and tell us. I'm bossy tonight, aren't I? I'm like, you better come back. Who does she think she is? Sheesh. I'm dealing with so much grief and depression and social anxiety. I don't know how to move on. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sending you so much love, Jaden. Okay, let's pull a card for Jaden. Grief and depression and social anxiety. Okay. Okay, so Jaden, as always, make sure you stick with me, okay? Make sure you're commenting and I see your name up here, even if you're just saying yes or I hear you or whatever, just so I can stay in your energy, okay? So let me tune in. You had a recent loss. Very intense. You have support in your life. You're still going through tons though, but you have support there. Whether it's an animal or a person, you have something there. Maybe it's a live stream. Yes, okay, yes, that's good. So what is your question? How to get through? I don't know how to move on. Okay. Well, honey, when we're grieving, you know, there's a time that you just need to go through the grief. I would never recommend to speed up grief. Okay. I was crying on a couple live streams ago over my cat who passed away. When was it? Like, trying to do the math. I can't when I'm in psychic mode. It's like around 8 years ago. Because I was reading for someone and we went into that topic and I was sharing about my vet and how it happened and just all this stuff. But like when grief is like a sign that you loved somebody, right? Or something, in my case, an animal for that situation. It never really goes away. But when it first happens, it's super intense. It takes you, it's still so raw, even if it was, you know, a year ago. It's still so raw. I get that it was less than a year ago. You're here. Yes. Is he around you? Yes, he is. Yes, honey, he is. He's very much around you. Don't get me started on the mediumship. Sometimes I just let it through. But yes, he's very much around you, honey. He wants you to know that he's there for sure. But yeah, you got to let yourself be in that. This is your time to slow down. This is your time to learn how to care for yourself when it's really hard, okay? Like when it's really hard. Learn how to pour more love, more care into yourself more than ever and really stretch that muscle. This is your time for that, okay? Yeah, absolutely, Sarah. Yes, Sarah. Sarah, I've been grieving a part of myself that didn't understand her dissociation. Like I've been grieving that a lot lately. It's been coming up. I'm like, that's so sad. As a child, I was dissociating. I didn't even know it. And I've been grieving that part of myself. Thank you, Elizabeth. And I'm like, it's really sad, right? But I know, and this is for you, my love, Jaden, I know that if I don't grieve it, if I don't pay attention to it and just move through the feelings and let it be. And, you know, I read in this book, I can't remember the name right now, but it was about inviting your feelings and just the way it was so poetic. It's like, invite all your feelings and invite it in for a cup of tea and sit down with it, right? Like that kind of energy where you just welcome all the feelings. So even the hard ones like grief, you're like, come on in. Instead of, oh, stop, you're ruining my life, right? No. So I definitely am just like, it was so long ago. I'm an old girl. I'm getting up there anyway. But I was like, you know, gosh, I was so sad for my little girl self, and I'm just grieving that. So we absolutely can. It helps us to stand into who we are now even more and do our life purpose. Like it makes me feel even more passionate to do this work with y'all, right? Because I'm like, damn, that is really fucking sad. Like really sad. Dissociation is no joke. Like it is hard, but I got through. We're getting through. We're all still here. Okay. A lot of people with PTSD don't make it, and it's very sad. So we got to feel all the feels, y'all. Jaden, keep feeling your feelings. Let it out. I'm feeling for you. I'm getting the message right now, very clear. You got to start like screaming, wailing, like let it out. Okay, whether it's in your car. If you live in the forest like me, you can scream all you want. Nobody's going to hear you. Girl, I feel like I just invited someone to come and have a horror movie here, but I wouldn't do that if I were you, because Chris and I are very prepared for all situations, if you know what I mean. Situations. But anyway, what am I talking about? It's very safe where I live, but still. I think of like the old horror movies, like the Jason, Jason in the Woods. I live in those woods, y'all. Help. I'm just kidding. I'm not scared. But Jaden, all of that, I go on these tangents, right? All of that to say, Jaden, look into Google primal screaming. I want you to get it out. This man, this person who left, I don't know if it's a boy or a man, him, he wants you to live now, right? He wants you to live right now. So living right now means you gotta let those emotions process and move through instead of just pretending they're not there, trying to rush into the future, trying to rush away from them, trying to press them down and sweep them under the rug. Don't do any of that. He's telling you like, oh my gosh, this life, there's so much there. Like, it's not there for a long time. We're not there for long. Like, do it. Like, do it. Whatever that means for you, do it. Okay? Do it. You're human. Everybody understands everyone who's healthy and like, has a heart. Can't help anybody else who's not, but no, I'm not saying I can't help anybody who's not healthy, but who doesn't have a heart. I'm like, girl. Some people let their wounds just take over and take over their heart, their good heart, and their good intentions. And those people I can't do anything about. But you're not doing that. And your loved one is very much saying, I want her to live now. Please help her to stop grieving so much. Not grieving like you can't grieve, but just like letting it get in the way of just letting it flow. Let it flow. That's the message. Let it flow. Let it flow through. It's supposed to flow through, not just stop you and make you stuck. Don't stay stuck. Okay? I haven't been living. Yeah. It was my youngest son. Oh, I was going to say, was it a son? Yeah. 34, 22 years ago. Okay, that's why I was getting a man. That's why I said a man, but I did feel son energy for you. I'm so sorry, honey. Everybody tap the screen. This is so hard for Jaden. Everybody tap the screen. Yeah. There's so much love for you, Jaden, from the other side. He's sending so much love. He loves you so much. Y'all, if you check my top TikTok, the reel, whenever I channel the love, it's so strong. It like makes me tear up because it's so strong. It's like pure unconditional love comes through, right? My hood self. My sassy hood self, the love starts pouring through. Can you imagine? Just kidding. But seriously, it's so pure and unconditional. It's like, he loves you so much. I just can't even, there are no words. It's as a medium, when you feel it, it's like, oh, it's like the frequency is so high. But you said, I know. Yeah. So, and he does keep saying, like, I guess because he left so young, but he's like, life is so short. Like, just please live it. He wants you to get out there. Y'all, I'm going to close Jaden's reading by saying this, like, on the other side, it's peaceful, but we can't do certain things that we can do here. Do you know how, like, just feeling the rain? It's raining outside right now, right? We can't feel that. And touching the grass and touching a cat and, we can't do that. So while we're here, enjoy it. Like, Chris and I go to the most incredible nature spots, and we're just like, oh my gosh, like, wow, right? Enjoy this earth. Get back into wonder. This is for everybody. I know, Jaden, you're grieving, but you especially would so benefit from just little activity, just a small one. Like, just go put your feet on the grass, your bare feet. Even if it's freezing cold, y'all. I do barefoot walking in the snow. A lot of people in here will be like, it's snowing out. I'm like, so? Get out there. So? Chris won't do it. Pure love is beautiful. Yes, Tammy, it is, honey. It's so pure. Like, there's like no crinkles in it whatsoever at the angelic realm. It's beautiful. And your son, he went straight up. So it's going to make me cry, but he was such a beautiful, beautiful human. He went straight up. He didn't have he didn't have much to resolve because he lived his life in integrity, which is so beautiful. Like, that's why his energy is so pure. It's like sparkling pure. It's so beautiful. Gigi, your energy is calming. Thank you, honey. Sometimes it feels anxious because when we're tuning into higher frequency, I'm staying calm and I'm holding it, but this other frequency on this side is fast, right? So you might see a lot of psychics online is because it's like that. But I do a lot of meditating and grounding. Like, I literally go on the ground, put my feet on the earth all the time. It's very grounding. And I live in a pure energy forest, right? Your eyes are watering, Tammy. I know, it's so beautiful, honey. So beautiful, Kate. Yes. He just has so he just says, like, if I could just hug her one more time, you know. That's what's making me cry so much. That's the hardest part, but Jaden, I don't know how I found you. He brought me here. Oh, the hardest part is not being able to touch them, right? But the thing is their energy is right here. They never actually leave. Energy doesn't die, right? Only the physical body leaves. The soul never dies, and he's so beautiful. This is the second time I've had such a beautiful, beautiful soul join my life, and I let him in. I let them in when they're like that. He went straight up, Mama. He went straight up. He was like, whew, high frequency. Sometimes souls have a lot to resolve, and they stay in the lower frequencies. They have to work it out, the energy. He didn't. He was like, whew. His heart was so good. And that says a lot about you too. Yes. Yeah. He just loved you so much. He's like, he just says, please, please, just ask her to live. Please. That was something like when I lost my Nonna, who was my mom. It was the hardest grief I've had so far. You know, I really had to push myself to live. And how I got myself to do it, when you're ready, how I got myself to do it was by saying, she wouldn't want me to not. She wouldn't want me to not, right? And your son doesn't either. Mm-mm. He's like, there's like, please. Mm-mm. We all did, yeah. Hi, Rebecca. Nice to meet you, honey. Your energy feels so pure. Yes, honey. I'm Italian, yes. Both my parents were born in Italy, yes. That's why he came through. Are you Italian? Or why are you saying that's why he came through? That's so interesting. Need to have some tissues around here. Feels like he made you laugh a lot too. It feels like he had just such a beautiful spirit. Like he just, it didn't change, right? He's right here. It didn't change at all. That's the thing. Just all the heaviness just lifted. That's it. And he went straight up. Whatever you believe up is. I'm talking about up in frequency. I just realized I didn't explain that. But up in frequency. I read energy. So he went straight up. Like, whew. Those ones I always let into the live. If anyone wants to watch another mediumship, I did one. It's in the reel. In my, it's in the pinned reel in my TikTok. You can watch that. Jaden says, I'm so sorry for getting you emotional. We laughed until we cried. Oh, no, don't be sorry, honey. This is what I do. I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm crying because the energy is so beautiful. So it's actually a beautiful thing. It's like, I am sad though too for you. I'm feeling your feelings too, but it's like, I can't explain it. When the energy comes in from that frequency, it like washes everything out of me, and I'm like, oh. So that don't be sorry, honey. This is what I do. I love what I do. I'm so honored. The feeling I get, he like you said, he laughed until you cried. I mean, he's like, please. That's why he's like, please. Please, it's not meant to be like this. He never wanted to do this to you, you know, but it was his time, unfortunately. And we never understand here why. Hi, Nicole. Nice to meet you, honey. Nice to see you. We never understand why. But, you know, it's the way it was written. But we need to focus on you, Mama. We need to nourish you and fill you up. And, you know, I know you're going to be like, no, it's not. But it is an exciting time to learn that, to nourish, because you get into your power in a different way when you nourish yourself during such a hard time. You nourish yourself so powerfully. You learn how. You master that art, and you do it for him. Do you understand, Jaden? Do it for him. He's going to change your freaking life. The rest of it, like, let him change the rest of your life just by saying, I'm going to do it for him. I'm going to live all the way. I'm going to let it in. I'm going to let his love in. I'm going to let the love of life. I'm going to appreciate what's here and enjoy it, right? For him. He wants to see you laugh again. And you can still laugh with him, by the way. I thank you so much from the bottom of your heart. You're so welcome, honey. He went doing what he loved, riding his motorcycle. Oh. Jaden says, yes, I will for him. This is so beautiful. It's like I don't want to let him go either. Zoe, I'm like, I don't want to let him go. He's so amazing. Look at my eyes. Oh my gosh. 111. Yes, 111. It's 811 here. The gates are open to the angelic realm. That's what we're doing. That's what the ones mean, y'all, because they're like open. I'm sending you so much love, Jaden. Thank you. And please come back and update us. Mwah! Sending you so much love. Everybody tap the screen for Jaden. Connecting to her son. Channeling his love here down on earth. Enjoying it. Being with it. We love you so much. We're sending you all the love. Come back and say hi. And if you ever have any questions, just send me a message. My email's in the bio there. I will. Thanks all. Yes, Jaden. We love you, honey. His dad is here. Yeah. And again, we're so sorry about your loss, honey. But you're a strong, 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 strong woman. You've got this. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just going to go get a tissue. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a minute. I'll be right back. Please keep tapping the screen. I'll do the next read at 30. So keep tapping, y'all. And if you will hit share, I'd really appreciate it. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, y'all, I'm back. Essential oil spray. Wake me up a bit. Enliven me. Woo! Okay. Okay, my loves. Who is next? So in case you're wondering how I operate is I choose intuitively here. So what happens is my guides choose someone for me and your name jumps out to me just like Jaden's did, okay? And I just choose intuitively. But if someone wants a guaranteed reading, then you can go to the link in my bio and you can purchase one for $22, okay? If you do that, you'll be next. And you'll be guaranteed a reading and you'll be next. If you don't, just sit back and enjoy the show. I love this stuff. It's like a mist, y'all. It's not pure essential oil, so it's not strong. Oh. Needs some water. I have to keep my water far away from me because when I'm Italian and I talk like this and I knock my water over so many times. I have to keep it away. What oils am I using? This is my favorite company. I don't sell it. Actually, I can't show it on the live because people are getting blocked for that. But it's a local company and it's like a mix. It's called Happy Trails Mister. Hang on. Mister, like M-I-S-T-E-R. Hang on. So good. These are my favorites. Y'all, when I was on YouTube a long time ago, I used to do YouTubes on there all the time. This company sent me a whole bunch of stuff for free. They're like, can we get your address? We just want to send you a whole bunch of stuff. And I was like, okay. They sent me some, and I've been a lifelong customer ever since. Like, I absolutely love it. They knew me. They're like, that's my customer. And I'm like, girl, you nailed that one. That was like 12 something years ago. Maybe longer. No, it was a long time ago. 15. So it's witch hazel, coconut oil, essential oils of, listen to this, eucalyptus lemon, eucalyptus radiata. What's that? Radiata? I've never heard of that. R-A-D-I-A-T. I guess it's a type of eucalyptus. Lemon, myrtle, lavender, peppermint, and clove, and certified organic ingredients. That's why I can't stop spraying it, because it's lemon. It's refreshing after that intense session. But it's light. It's not. That's what, like, I don't like lots of perfume. I like natural stuff, right? I'm a natural girly. I have asthma. My cat has asthma. We don't have a lot of chemicals in the house. Chris had to learn when we moved in together 10 years ago, and he's actually much happier. He always thanks me, and I'm surprised by that. I'm like, he's gonna hate that because he had to get rid of all his shampoos. But now he's always asking me. He's like, can you find me an aftershave? And I'm like, sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do that. I need to get some Kleenex boxes because we don't have any. I had to use toilet paper, y'all. Blow my nose. Shh, don't look at me. What did I just say? Aftershave. He asked me to get him some. I forgot. I was kind of busy having smoothies with the girls today. Okay, natural aftershave. Okay. Sometimes I just write notes that I have to do in here while I'm live, and then I bring them to my other room later. Oh, thank you, Mindy. She said you look beautiful tonight. I love that color on you. Thank you so much, honey. We just did a very intense, beautiful reading, a mediumship, it turned out. It was so beautiful. So I'm just spraying this to wake up. It's like grounding me back to earth. That's what I'm trying to do, because I access some high frequencies there, y'all. I'm going to be taking a bath in this stuff. I'll just open it up. Look, I'm running out. Oops, I can't show it, but I'm running out. It's like right there. Is it grounding, Mary? I didn't know that. Mary Kate, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was grounding. It feels refreshing. Like, I know peppermint is. I have peppermint here somewhere. Yeah, I got my peppermint. Same company, of course. If anyone wants to know the name of the company, email me and I'll let you know. Email me or DM me. I don't always read my DMs, y'all. I get a lot of DMs. Unless I recognize your name. But even then, I might not see it. But my email is in the link in my bio. Oh, this is good. This wakes me up. I love that question, Kels. Hang in there, honey. You're a soap diva. Oh, really? I love that, Mary Kate. Cool. Do you do natural soaps? I'm like sniffing this peppermint. So good. Organic peppermint. Indeed, I love that. Cool. Okay, my loves. Well, what should we do? Should we do a little Q&A or should we hop into... Oh, wait, you reached 30. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to do another reading. Everybody, put your question in the chat if you'd like me to do another reading. We might go into mediumship here again, y'all. I don't offer, I don't advertise I'm doing a mediumship, but I will let it in if it happens, if it's that frequency. If you want to see another mediumship reel, like I said, I put my most recent one. I pinned it to the top on TikTok. I was just really ungrounded today. That's why I need all this stuff. Because I had so much cacao. I had 2 cacao smoothies and I never have cacao anymore. Cacao has a lot of theobroma in it, which is a cousin of caffeine. It's pretty intense. And I never even drink caffeine. I'm a natural girl, y'all. I love my makeup, though. Very unnatural makeup. I like it. It's like paint. Having fun for me. I really love it. But everything else is very natural around here. Laundry soap, house cleaning stuff, everything. Everything, girl. Were you guys here when the guide was like pulling my earring out? Like my earring and then this side, I forget what else I had here. They took it out while I was on the live. Everyone can see when these things happen. It's not my imagination. Like it's on video too. Oh, I didn't tell you yet. All the replays are over on YouTube, y'all. If you ever want to hang out in this energy, I have a whole playlist created over there of all these live replays. So you can go over there. It's free for now. I might charge in the future, but right now you can hang out in there because they do have a subscription access and all that. But right now for the next while, it's going to be free. You just go to the YouTube search bar at the top and you put @EmpoweredAfterTrauma. It's the same name as here. My name's the same on all the socials. And go subscribe over there and you can watch some replays if you like. And if you get a card reading, it's good if you're subscribed because then you can watch your card reading again in case you forgot something. Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. Tammy, I don't do mediumship readings on purpose, my love. I'm sorry. I don't offer those on these readings. That's why it says intuitive psychic. It's different. But when they happen, I might allow it to happen, but not like that. So I'm so sorry, honey. So if you have another question, ask your question. Will I ever... Oh, okay. Jessica. Let's do Jessica. Jessica. Welcome in, honey. So Jessica, I don't know if this is your first time here, but all I ask while I'm reading, I'm going to do a reading for you. All I ask is that you just keep chatting with me so I can see your bubble often. I can see you are engaged and that your energy's here, okay? It helps me stay connected to your energy. Otherwise, it just goes like this, whoop, and it leaves. So I want you to stay with me. So you could just say yes, okay. You could just say, I hear that. That makes sense. And if you want to ask more details, yes, first time. Okay, first time I'm reading it. Okay, Jessica. I'm sorry if I've seen you before and I'm like, hi, nice to meet you. I do that sometimes because I meet so many people. And also when I'm in channel mode, my memory kind of goes offline a bit. So just bear with me. I'm sorry for that. We probably have met before. But first time reading you. Okay. All right. So Jessica was saying, will I ever reconnect to myself? I'm feeling lost lately. Okay. Can you guys hear that? The window's wide open. There's a plane going by. Okay, one more spray. I love that stuff so much. Happy trails. Okay. Jessica. Okay, Jessica, we need to talk because the energy is like really full. You just stay in the background. Oh, okay. I was like, her energy feels familiar, but yeah, okay. honey, there's a lot going on, and that's okay. You've seen me talk to other people who have tons going on. I'm not feeling like it's dissociation, which is a good thing. Dissociation is rough. It's probably, if you ask me, it's the roughest part of PTSD. It's the hardest part to get through. I'm not feeling that, but maybe like you're saying, a disconnect to your sense of self. Your life's a shit show. Okay. But I'm glad you're not dissociating. You're not like, like completely confused. You don't seem like it. Your energy seems grounded still, which means you're a motherfucking warrior, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You've got this like very strong energy. So you got some family stuff going on, relationship, romantic relationship. Whether you're single or not, dating, is it single? You're single? You're single? That's what I'm getting. Or are you single? That's what I'm getting. Your money's okay. It's not in complete chaos. Okay, so what's your question about the shit show? You're single for years. Okay. What's your question about the shit show? What do you want to know? How can I help you navigate it, honey? I'm a very strong guide and navigator, so I can help you with this. So ask me some questions. Where do you want me to poke around? Because I just did a scan, so it felt like I was accurate. It seems like it from your responses. So I'm in there. What would you like guidance on? Hi, Anita. I need to pluck my eyebrows. The things you see on here, like, oh, I better pluck my eyebrows. I hardly ever pluck my eyebrows. I should. Like right there. Choking on this stuff now, but it's so good. Do not want to drop water on my laptop. I mean, I call my iPad my laptop all the time. I went through so much that all of a sudden I just had to deal with everything at once. Okay, so you're in a bit of shock. Okay. Then completely lost myself. I have no idea to find myself again. I feel like I'm just wandering. You feel like you're just wandering or wondering? What? Let me see. I think the old part of I think you're shedding some of the skin. So it's like some of it's not meant to come back, which is very discombobulating. I can understand why you feel disconnected. So this is going to change you, but it's not in a bad way. It's just going to feel like you're letting go of some parts of your, like shedding skin. That's the image I'm getting, like shedding some skin, which feels discombobulating for sure. How do you find yourself again? That's a big question. I can help you with that. I just need to know more. Don't look at me. I see you with you on this. We've got about, I'm committed till 8:30, so we're coming to the end of the live. But if you guys get me up to 35,000, I'll do one more. So 4,000 more, I'll do one more reading, okay? I just don't even know what to do with my life or even where to go moving forward. Okay, what question do you have? Like, I know it's a lot, honey, so that's why I'm being patient with you. So just ask me a question like, what should I do about this situation? A specific, so I can help you, okay? Because there's a lot going on, you're right. It feels like family is the biggest, and he needs something. You want to do something, or you want something to shift, and nothing, it's stagnant. That's what it feels like, but it's a lot. And so do you have a question about that or something else? I know you said how to get back in touch with yourself, and I'm not ignoring that question. I'm gonna get you back there, but I need to guide you a little bit for a minute because I need to feel more what's going on, because there's so much, like when you asked me about connecting to yourself, that's identity. That's huge, right? It's a huge topic. I could be here for 4 hours talking about that. So I want to hone in a bit more. Thank you, Michi. Hi, The Undertaker. Basically what I'm going to do is once we get up to 35,000, I'm going to do another free reading. But if anyone wants a guaranteed reading, because for the free readings, I just choose intuitively. So I'll look at the chat and I'll say, okay, everybody ask me a question. I'll look at the chat and then someone's name will jump out at me and I'll choose them and I'll read them like I just did with Jessica. But if someone wants a paid reading, that means they'll be guaranteed next. So you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for me to pick. But if you don't want to pay the $22, then just chill, relax, and wait to be chosen. If you're chosen, give me a follow. Make sure you give me a follow. Even though TikTok might be going away, I do have an email list gathering in the link in my bio. It's now changed. I changed it. It's called the live stream schedule. When you go there to look at the live stream schedule, there's a form there that you can put your email, your name, and if you want, your text message, and I can text you. If you don't, just ignore the text spot if you don't want to put your phone number. But basically, I'm going to let you know where I'm going to be when the platform changes, if it does, or if the live stream schedule changes, so that you know what's up and you know where to meet us and what to do. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, I got you, Jessica. Okay. I was just going to go for it generally anyway, so that's okay, honey. I just wanted to see. Okay. So Jessica's saying, like, what can I do to zone in, I guess, to find answers within? You need to do things, like I have a whole bunch of spiritual tools that I teach. Sorry, getting a message over here. But I just got a message, like I asked, should I show her that? No, right? My main one that I use and that I teach in all my courses. And I was just going to share that with you, but I'm getting for you to do things that make you feel like the you're trying to connect with. Because Jessica, we have so many versions of ourselves, right? There's so many versions of ourselves. And when you go through trauma or shocking situations like this, you just feel disconnected. You feel like, where's my core self, my authentic self? But the first thing I want to tell you is that your authentic self is always evolving. Okay. So right now you're going through a shift where everything's shifting, but there's this core part of you that it's like your felt sense of self, like who you are. Like you can do breathing exercises. Maybe you liked roller skating, something like that, and go do that again, right? Do what you love. I know this is simple advice, but it doesn't feel like the spiritual tools that I have, the intuitive stuff, is going to help you. I mean, I always recommend meditation to everybody. Meditation balances your left and right brain, and it's extremely helpful for trauma survivors. I always recommend that. But why I said breathing, you need to quiet the noise in your head. You need to quiet that. There's too much of this mental thinking. Your brain is meant to be one tool to live with. It's not meant to be the thing we live through and that we live out of. It's not who we are. This is who we are in our body, right? How we feel, who you are is how you feel at the core of it. Underneath all the feelings, the waves of feelings that come and go about this and that situation and all the stuff you've got going on, the shit show, like you said. Yes. Okay. So I will show you Witchy Wellness. More logical. Yeah, that's okay, honey. That's why I said the intuitive thing wouldn't work for you, because it's like, I've been doing this for a long time, right? So it would be too much for you. So Witchy Woman is just asking how to get a paid reading. I'm just going to tell her quick so we can fly right into that one. So this is, if you go to empoweredaftertrauma.com, that's my website. Okay. And then you're going to see this link tree when you get there. I know it's backwards, but that's why I'm showing you the emojis. The top link says skip the line. You hit that, and then all you do is enter your details and I will get a notification right here. Okay, honey? That's how you do it. If you have any more questions, let me know. If anyone wants a paid reading and you have questions, just put iPad and I'll know what you mean. I mean, show me on the iPad again. I couldn't get it. And don't feel silly if you don't get it. Just ask me. I have no problem showing everybody. Okay. So, okay, Jessica. So now that you told me that, I think what's going to be good for you, let me check in. Have you ever heard of free writing, journaling? I forget what it's called because I'm getting tired. I used to teach it. I used to run classes on it and run groups doing it. Free writing. Basically what you do is you write without punctuation, and you just write for a total of 3 pages, and you just let your hand flow. Whatever it is, even if you have to write, God, this is so silly, or oh my gosh, I wish this was over. You need to I call it a brain dump. You need to dump that out. All the stuff, there's too much in there. You need to dump it out. Thank you for sharing, my love. You need to get it out of your head, okay? Because I want you to start to feel a sense of peace in your body. But your head is, you're like me, okay? My whole life, how I survived my trauma was going up into my head. And I'm glad I did, because I got scholarships, okay? I did really well in school. And I know it was because of my trauma. Right? It felt good to escape. So it's not, I think it's a positive coping tool. But when you're going through a lot and you want to find who you are, we got to realize, oh, oops, I'm not just a head. I'm also a body. That sounds so funny, but it's true. So, whoop. I forgot about my body. So I want you to loosen up the stuff in your head. If you do this every morning for like 21 to 30 days, you're going to start to feel different. You're going to start letting out, you're going to start to detach from your thoughts. That's what I want from you. Detach, because you're identified with your thoughts. Like, this is who I am now, this thought. And then when it gets too much, you're like, who am I? Because you're trying to attach to all these thoughts about who you are. That's not who you are. Who you are is in here. In your body, in your gut. I'm trying to show you, but... Right? I should stand up anyway. I have to stand up every 20 minutes or so. Yeah, so you do that for 3 pages. No punctuation whatsoever, okay? You just let your pen move for 3 pages. Just let it move. I actually have a course, a mini course. If you want it, I can, you can purchase it. I think it's $22 or something. You can email me. But otherwise, just try it yourself, right? And just write it out. Do it for 3 pages. Do it every day. And also, throughout the day, whenever you remember, tune into your thoughts, but in a detached way. So I want you to start to go, oh, everything you're thinking, right? Whenever you remember, everything you're thinking, just go, oh, I just had a thought. There's so much going on in my life. Oh. Notice thoughts so you can detach from them. It's like you're laying down on the ground. Remember, like we used to do when we were kids? Like we lay on the ground and we watch the clouds. We just watch them go by. I still do that. Me and Chris do that all the time. Chris and I, to be proper. But that's how you want to be with your thoughts. You want to have a healthy detachment. You still look at them, but it's like you're detached because that's not who you are. This is who you are, your body. So when you detach there, you're going to start to go, oh, well, where am I going to go now? I'm going to go into my body. You love doing that, yeah. And another thing for you is body scans. So this is all coming through now. So you close your eyes and you just scan your body. Do both of these exercises throughout the day whenever you remember, okay? Because you're retraining your brain. I'm giving you like a recipe to retrain your brain for you, for your specific situation. Close your eyes and just feel into your body. You've been disconnected from your body for a long time, so you want to tell your body, hey, I'm coming back. And you want to close your eyes and just scan, what do my arms feel like? What do my neck? What about my belly? And and again, you want to be detached when you do this and just be like, there's some tension there, or that feels weird, or oh, that feels nice. And what you can ask yourself is, which part feels like me? Does that make sense? This feels like me, right? It's almost like the space between the stars, if that makes sense. That's how it's going to feel when you do body scans, when you close your eyes. And sometimes you're going to have a lot of stress in there, and you want to keep your objective eyes that are distanced, your objective self. You're like the observer, and just witness. Do that with everything. Okay? That's going to start to lead you. If you do this enough, you do it regularly, and come back here and share with me, share with us how it goes. You're going to start to feel like, oh, okay. It's like you let it come up by doing these exercises, your sense of self. Does that make sense? You're going to be like, that's me. You're gonna when you touch into your sense of self, who you truly are, your authentic self, you have no doubt and no question. Zero. That's how it feels. But it's the way I teach you, like I'm teaching you now, is not a way like like a therapist would. It's through a felt sense of self, because I want you to start to notice the little bits in your body, like, there's a little spark there. Okay. And then I want you to let that keep growing, right? The more you do the exercise, the more you focus on it, the more it's going to emerge. Okay? Because I feel like you're so up in your head, which I was too. A lot of people are. Okay. That any kind of like too much therapy talk and all that, like it's not gonna make a huge difference for you. I'm not saying don't go to therapy. I'm not a medical doctor, so don't listen to me with regards to medical conditions. But for feeling who you are, your true sense of self, when it comes to your spiritual development and your psyche as well, this is a great exercise to do. Couple for you. It's like a prescription from a psychic, though, not a therapist or a doctor. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing, being disconnected from the body. It is. Absolutely. You should look up dissociation. I'm not feeling that for you, but again, I'm not a doctor. So, Sonia, she's like, how? Hello. I mean, thank you guys. You got me up to 30. So I'm going to start pulling in the next person. Yeah. Okay. Jessica, your energy's starting to go. Do you have any last minute questions while I'm still in there, honey? Because I'm going to close off. I'm going to read for one more person, and then I'm going to sign off for the evening. I forgot to put my mole on tonight. I always wear my mole. Love this stuff. I need to buy more. I use so much. It goes. I know, Sonia. It's just cute. May I have guidance on career? I've been going through mental battles. Sure. I see you, Tammy. I see you, Kels. Welcome in. Yeah. Jessica, do you have any more last minute questions, honey? It's okay? Okay. Well, thank you so much for your question and for being here and contributing your energy. And I'm going to close off for your energy so I could read for someone else. Okay. All right. So just in time, we got a paid reading. If the person who purchased it, I don't want to give out your name. Just put the first letter of your email. Whoever purchased it, just put the first letter of your email in the chat and we will go ahead and do your reading, my love. Thank you so much. All right, my loves. I'm still going to do one more reading after her because I said I would do a free reading at 30. So I'm going to do one more reading after the paid reading. If we get another paid reading, then I'll just do another one. I'll be here longer. Okay. I'm not tired. I just wanted to close off because I'm starting to create a schedule. It's Friday the 13th? Is it Friday the 13th? I heard someone talk about that and I'm like, oh, they must be talking about another Friday the 13th. Like just in general. I didn't realize they were talking about today. That's when I was standing in line at the smoothie bar. It sounds like the only thing I did today was go to the smoothie bar. I think that is. That is the only thing I did when I went out. I went out just for that. I'm trying to think. Usually I do a whole bunch of things because I live far away. Like I live in the woods. So usually I don't just go out for one thing, but I did. Everything happened at the smoothie bar today. Girl, it's the place to be. I'm Italian and Friday the 13th is a lucky number. But I do remember those movies, Friday the 13th. Okay, my love. The person who just paid, I don't want to say your name in case your TikTok name's different. I like to protect your privacy. So if you just paid, comment in the chat and just put the first letter of your email that you used for your payment. Okay, my love? So I can identify you. I don't want to say your name. I don't like to give out private information. I know some people like to be anonymous on TikTok. Aw, Kels, I'm your auntie, girl. I love being an auntie. Okay. S. Okay, I got you. Okay. Witchy Wellness. So I'm going to call you, just because TikTok doesn't like that word, TikTok. I'm going to call you Wellness Woman. Wellness. Just listen to me though, okay? I do this all the time when I'm channeling. My memory goes. It's because I'm focusing so much on the channeling part of my brain, so I might call you something else. And don't take offense. It's just weird. I do that. It's like, let's say your name was Dory, and I was like, Dory, da 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 da. And the whole time I'm calling you Dory, and then at the end I'm like, okay, bye, Daria. And I hear myself do it, and I'm like, what am I doing? So don't mind me, okay? Girl, I can't explain it. It just happened. Oh my gosh. If you met me in like non-channeling mode, you'd be like, wow, she has a good memory. Chris always says that to me. People always say that to me. I do. I have a very good memory, long and short term. But when I'm channeling, I'm like, doo, doo, doo. It is what it is. Okay. Okay, Wellness Woman, let's go. Okay, so Wellness, do you have a question for me, my love? You may have asked it before. I apologize. It's probably way up in the chat. So if you don't mind. Hi, Piggy. I just made that noise when I said Piggy. That's so funny. Y'all, I'm on a yoga ball. That's why it sounds like that. Girl. I'm like 5 years old sometimes the way I talk. Girl. Don't even say, oh, now I could see all these bald spots in my head. Oh, well. My hair's falling down. That's why. I had it up, and then this thing is kind of broken. One of the tongs is missing. I have like 400 other clips, and I want to use this clip. And it's like missing some of its teeth, and I'm like, oh, now it's like falling down, and now I got all this. Oh, well. And I can't find my brush at the moment. Okay, sure, honey. You recently went through a breakup and need guidance. Okay, my love. I got you. I got you. Can you guys hear the rain outside? It's so beautiful. I live in the middle of the forest. It's absolutely gorgeous here. So nice. So I'm sending you all those vibes is what I'm telling you. And all you can hear is rain. I don't know if you can hear it. Okay. Unexpected and bizarre. Okay, I'm so sorry, honey. Okay. Let me tune in. And let me know if you have any detailed questions, like direction, past, present, future, because you're telling me what you're going through, so I'm going to tune into it. But what's your question? Like, what do you want my direction on? Okay, my love? And no question is too silly or weird here. Yeah. And if you don't know, you're allowed to say, I don't know. That's okay. Just be yourself. Okay? But I would like, I'm here to guide you. When I get into your energy, I'm very good at guiding. So I can guide you like this. I can help you make sense of things. I can help you, but I need questions from you, right? You don't have to tell me details, but you can just say, what do I do about this? Or what should I think about this? Or how do I manage this? You know what I mean? Mariana, hello, honey. Everybody left because I said I was doing one reading. Everybody leaves when I say that. That's okay. It's just us girls. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, honey. That's rough. Oh, dogs. Okay. All right, my love. Okay. I'm so sorry for your shocking time, and it feels painful, and I'm so sorry. And I want you to know how normal that is. Just got to move through it, that's all. Let yourself feel that pain. I can feel it with you right now. It's quite sharp because, like you said, it was unexpected. I'm getting that you're going to keep the dogs. There's a way for you to do that, and it's going to happen. I'm getting that for sure. I mean, I'm reading the divine blueprint. You can change that with your free will. If you're like, I don't want the dogs, you can change that, right? But if that's what you want, that absolutely is in the cards for you, so to speak. It's written for you, and it's yours. Oh, he didn't tell you. Okay. Right before he said he fell ill and didn't tell you, I was checking if there was, I wasn't reading his energy because I don't access people, but I could feel a ton of drama on his side. And I was just going to say, what is that's going on with him? There's a lot, like a lot. So I guess illness is part of it. Let me check. Are you wondering about his intentions? Like, are you wondering what? I can't really access somebody else's energy without permission. I feel that's very unethical. So we'll stay with you, but yeah. Let me know what your questions are. Addictions. Okay. He definitely got sick. I got that. I'm not getting anything on the addictions front. Now, I'm human, right? But I'm not getting anything at all. And I'll check again. But again, I can't read somebody else, right? So it's kind of, that could be why I'm getting nothing, because my rule with my guides is I will not access somebody else's energy. So that's why I'm getting nothing, to be honest, now that I think about it. Because, yeah. Because in your energy, it's all about why. Why did this happen? Why, right? And what I'm getting is there's a ton of drama on that side, like overwhelmed, like he is completely overwhelmed. I don't know if you noticed. I once had an ex and I didn't even notice, and I got read by a psychic once and she's like, that man is extremely anxious. I'm like, he is? Like, men don't always show it, right? They just don't show it. They're socialized that way, right? I did not know. She was like extremely, and I'm like, okay. And I trust this woman. And then when I asked him, she's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I am. I'm like, oh, damn. He was like extremely overwhelmed. And I had no clue. We lived together too. Universal intervention. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're very wise, my love. Yeah. So, cause it's like, I'm sure you've tried to read that energy too, right? It's just like a wall, like, it's tons of overwhelm on that side and like drama. I hope you don't think I mean that in a negative way, but intense overwhelm. Like, I don't know if it's just his health. Maybe it's a lot of emotions coming up. I don't know anything about his life and I'm not going to go in there. But he's got a lot going on. You prayed to all your angels? Yes, honey. Yes. So do you have a question about you and this intervention for you? Or do you already know what it is? I'm getting something about your own health, but I'm not a medical intuitive. I'm not a doctor, but I am getting something in terms of not something bad going on. Don't read me that way. I'm seeing the screen freeze up, so I'm going to pause for a minute till it comes back. This screen's fine, but that one's freezing up. I'm getting something about your wellness, like just to feed it more. I didn't go too deep in it, but that's what the part of this intervention is for you to increase your well-being. That's what I'm getting. I know that seems kind of like anyone could say, oh, that's so obvious, but that did come through for you, specifically in your energy. Absolutely, you'll find out authentic love, yes. Not soon. But you will. I'm getting like 9 months-ish. You'll meet the person. It doesn't mean like you're gonna, get together right away, but it feels like around 9 months that you're gonna meet the person. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm getting. That's what I said. Like, if this is for your wellness, and you just said the relationship held you back. Absolutely. I got that very strongly. Your mental health improved now. Yes, absolutely, yes. There was a lot going on there. You gave him a lot of your attention, whether you were aware of it or not energetically. What? Is it stopping for some people? Maybe that's why a lot of people left. My other screen is totally stopping, but as long as you can still hear me, wellness woman, I don't want to You do not see me. My other screen is totally freezing. It could just be the iPad though. I need to update it, I think. Yes, what, honey? What do you mean by yes? Sorry, honey. I talk so fast that I'm like, what did I say? Excuse me. Hi, Heather. Welcome in. It's a nice, intimate crowd here tonight. Oh, I feel like I let go, but it doesn't feel like I really did. Yeah, it's going to be a process, honey. It's going to be a process for sure. It's going to be an evolution and a process for sure. It's going to take a minute. Let me see. What are you going to do for your wellness? That's what I want to talk to you. I feel like I let go, but it doesn't really feel like I did. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. Is the screen freezing up for you? When you answer me, just put yes, screen freezing. Just so in case I go on another tangent and I come back and I'm like, what did she say yes to? Been with my dogs and going in nature. Yes, I love that. Do that. The dogs are yours for sure. They're staying with you. No freezing. Okay, I got you. Thank you. I just want to make sure for you because my other screen's going wild. I don't know what's going on over there. It's the chaos. It's the chaos of the X. It's like, I've literally never had this happen where it's just so chaotic over there. It really is. It's completely frozen. Will he let me go? Okay. I feel it. Yes, I feel it. I'm sorry if that hurts, but I do feel a yes. I feel like it's not like, oh, like just I'm letting her go. It's more like he's got so much going on. Like I can't express to you how much is going on over there. And you're in this situation, so you know, but it's like a lot. Like that man is overwhelmed. And he is, from what you can see, like what he's showing you, he's just going in his cave. And sometimes the male types need to do that. He has let you go, yeah. I feel that he cannot take it, the relationship. Not you, he can't take it. Like he just can't take it. Yeah, isolating. There's a wall, exactly. I feel that wall. I hope he's okay. I'm going to pray for him with you. I'm going to send him so much love. But he's going through so much. He really is going through a lot. I feel like there was a bit of abusive energy from him to you. Like acting out. And no matter how much you got going on, like hurting another person isn't the way to go. But I do feel that. And maybe that's why he walled off, to protect himself, to protect you from him. Like, I'm not feeling like, like it was like a big F you to you, Mean near the end, yes. Yeah. Piggy, what are you talking about, honey? You're about to get muted by my mod. She just texted me, so what are you talking about? Are you a troll? What are you doing here? What song? What song? I don't feel like you're a troll, but I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm not going to let her mute you yet. He loves you. Sabotage, yeah. Okay, yeah. Jasmine muted her. Yeah, it was distracting energy. I don't mind when people chat, but I don't know what she's talking about. Okay. I can hear the rain. It's so beautiful. I live so deep in nature. Wellness women. It's like perfect because you're just spending more time in nature with your dogs. And isn't that a beautiful healing energy? That's how to increase your frequency. It's so beautiful, the sound of the rain. It's so gorgeous. I live deep in the woods. It's like so juicy, this energy. It's so healing. I recommend you go out there more, even more than you're doing Go. The dogs love it. Of course. Get out there, girl. Okay. I see you. Okay. You're anxious to see him or anyone in close to the community. In close community. How can you manage that? Yeah. You know, honey, you have to lift your frequency. I know it's hard because this is a shock. So, I mean, first of all, you're allowed to have a bit of time of being walled off and have good boundaries and just saying, you know, there's something I want to teach you right now. He fight on you? What does that mean? He fight on me. He fought with you? Oh, wait, it is. We own property in the woods together. Okay, and I love it there. Will it remain mine or will he fight me on it? Okay, give me a minute for that one. But you got to have boundaries with these people, okay? This is your time to master the art of boundaries, and nice nasty it's called, which means when people are getting up in your business or they're being rude, just be nice nasty, which is like, oh, well, that's nice, but I've already told you that. I do this a lot when people are trying to cross my boundaries. Like, did you hear me mention, like if someone's, let's say I said, I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm going on a walk, but I will see you later. And they're like, well, I need to ask you some questions. And I'll just say, oh, that's okay. I hear what you're saying, but did you just hear me say that I'm going on a walk and I need some time? And that's nice, nasty. It's like, there's a lot more to it. You can be a lot more nasty, but it's just like reinforcing your boundaries, but in a very strong way, right? You might want to look up nice, nasty so you have a couple things in your pocket because I'm not giving it justice. But it's a way to deal with idiots, basically, because they should know. You just need to communicate, and it might be hard for you right now, but you need to communicate to people that, oh, everything, I'm just going through a situation, or you could just say, yeah, not right now. I'll talk to you soon. Like however you want to say it, because it feels like you want to take some time to yourself, but you're running into a lot of people and they're going to ask questions. How are you? Just keep yourself, we got to put on a sort of like when we're grieving and going through something at home, we just got to we got to go out when we're feeling stronger, right? I don't know if you're working out of the home, but when you're feeling stronger, you go out if you don't have to go out for work or whatever. I thought I heard a bear coming. We have bears coming out here all the time. I heard something. It could be a deer. But yeah, you just have to have these boundaries. You have to be able to communicate your boundaries. You have to use your voice, which you're good at, using your voice, and just keep upholding. You're going to have to repeat a lot, and that's okay. It's an opportunity for you to be stronger in your communication. That's okay. Thanks, but no thanks. Exactly. Thank you. Not today. Bye. I'll see you next time. Bye. That's it. Just, you got to focus on you. Okay. He was told he could have died, and I can't help wonder why he didn't tell me or want me there. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could access his energy. We can't do that as psychics. It's very unethical. But all I can keep telling you for sure is a major overwhelm. Like major. Maybe it hit him too fast. Like I could guess a million things, right? Maybe it hit him too fast. And he just didn't have the words. Maybe he just can't handle a relationship. That's what I was getting before. He cannot handle the relationship. Yeah, I got you with the property. I knew it. I checked. He's not going to fight you. He's not. He doesn't have vindictive energy towards you. I'm not getting that. And I'm reading your field, right? But I'm not getting that. I'm not, right? Even if you can't read that part, like I'm not getting that from him at all. It's him in his cave. It's him saying, I cannot handle another thing. And it may come out nasty because he's being protective, but he's just like, I can't fucking deal with anything right now. And I just need to close off and shut down. If I was to give you any advice, I know it's hard because you've just been shocked and you're hurt. And I want you to keep dealing with those feelings, honey. Never ignore them. You might want to get some support, a coach or a therapist right now as well. Let the support in. Because he's not going to be able to be there for you. But also just just to have support. Women don't let it support in enough. I think you know that. We never do. So I practice that in my life all the time, especially in the last 5 years. And I've let so much more abundance in my life when you do that. When you receive anything, like allow support in, you allow money and you allow so much more in, right? When we just receive, talk to people. You like to talk like me, like verbal processing. You may not be like an extrovert, but you like to verbal process your feelings. It helps you to understand what's going on, right? We are over. That choice was huge. I'm starting to allow more support. Yeah, I know you're over. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know that. But when I say, you can't even talk to him, I just meant like you can't even talk to him at all about anything. Like he's not available for any kind of support, even just to chat. I don't know. I'm always friends with my exes, so that's why I said that. I'm like, if you want to, like, I always talk to them eventually, but you don't have to, of course. That's why I said that. It just crossed my mind. I'm like, you can't even talk to him if you wanted to. But no, it is, yeah. But I'm glad you're acknowledging that. You're a lot farther than you think. You're reaching acceptance. We're right on the, we're so aligned, because I was just saying I was just saying that, and you're like, I'm reaching acceptance. Whatever word I use, it's on the recording. No, he won't be. And that's hard for me too. Yeah. I know, honey. I know. It's a shock to you. It's a big shock to your system. So you need to take care of yourself huge. You're not going to have any problems with the dogs or the property, which is great news. You got that part. That's huge. But what I was going to say is, if anything, I would just, when you're through your emotions, which may take time, just send love over there, that energy. That's all. Because that man is overwhelmed, and I don't know anything else about him. I just, that's all I am willing to read. And I'm only reading that because it's like right at the edge of your energy. It's a lot. And also, just as a smart woman to woman, to protect yourself, filling your field with love and only allowing love in and out is the way to stay protected energetically and keep great things moving into your life and out, and just life, having an amazing life. That's how you do it. Okay. Thank you, because it was a dream of ours. I've been trying, sending loving energy. I know, honey. I feel that. I feel like there's still, it's not love like you want to be with them, because it's not going to happen, but it's just this love. Like, it's beautiful. Don't make me cry again, girl. It is beautiful. It's just hard, right? Those situations are hard, but you're going to move through this. You're going to find someone in about 9 months. Like I said, around that mark, you're going to meet the person, and it's just going to click better. But it doesn't mean like you're taking away from him. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, he's the one who's closed it all off, right? And he didn't share with you. He violated the relationship. He did, by not keeping you in the loop, by not rolling his sleeves up and saying, hey, I got this going on. Like, we've got to work this out. Like, he violated that. That's what he did. So there's nothing you can do about that, right? Don't make me cry. I love him. Yeah, but he has too much. Yeah, I know, honey. I know. We just have to send him love. That's it. You're allowed to cry. I'm saying don't make me cry, because I was already crying. I'm supposed to be the guide here, girl. But please, you cry. You need to cry. You need to feel those feelings. That will keep your heart open, and that will allow you to be healthy and, take care of that wellness. Like we were talking about, your well-being. You gotta, crying is very detoxifying. It's meant to be detoxifying to our body. So literally, it's a direct link to your wellness that you were talking about. Like, literally, you need to cry. Our tears have salt. Like, it's all designed to detox, right? You have to cry. I'm choking. Yes, you're welcome, honey. You say I appreciate that. You're welcome. Yeah. Keep crying and spending time in nature. It's going to move through. And like I said, let the support in. I would let some kind of professional support, only because professional support allows things to go faster, a lot easier, and you have a lot more fun. I know that sounds weird, but you do, right? You have those moments after you talked it all out with a therapist or a coach, and then you cried out and you just express everything. Then you have that moment where you're just like, oh, the Buddha belly laugh, where it's just like this cosmic giggle, this earth, you know what I mean? It's just like, you get there. And that's what therapists and coaches do to me. A good coach anyway. Therapists, I feel, are there to help you move through your feelings, but there are really good therapists out there too. But they just help it make it much easier, And that's what I mean by support. Let someone into your journey. if it's not a friend, because our friends and our people, like, they're kind of in our shit with us. You know what I mean? But when you have someone objective, it's like, it's just different. And it just allows you to not go through it alone. I don't want you to go through this alone. You don't have to. Okay. I felt drawn to you. I have professional support. It helps. Yes, honey. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. And my mod just approved your other comment. For some reason, TikTok didn't show it. I don't know why. Been through a car accident. I haven't been able to work. You lost people along the way. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sending you so much love, wellness woman. There's a lot going on. Yeah. The car accident is like a representation of just all the chaos. Yeah. So, see, the thing is like when our energy goes off, then we get into situations where things go off, right? That's how I know, like, my energy is off, when I'm like, oh, you know, hit the huge line at Costco, right? Like, normally I'm talking to my guides, right? And I'm like, is now time to go to Costco? They're like, hell no. How about now? And then I go and I'm like, wow, this is great. And I really do operate that way. I've been operating that way since I was in my 20s, right? So parking spots, like, you know, is everything perfect? No, I have off days, but I notice, is my point, when I'm off. We have a lot of control over a lot of things in life, and our energy and manifestation is one of them, right? We can't control some things. Absolutely not. I'm not in denial about that. But there's a lot we can control. So now is your time to learn about that, dig deep into that. I'm glad you have a therapist. I don't know what that therapist is like what they're teaching you, but I know they're helpful. But also get into this kind of stuff too, whatever your spirituality allows. If you're spiritual, if you're not, you can just still learn about frequency and things that are scientific and measured and how to manage them. Okay. Yes. You said you want peace. Yes, absolutely. Yes. It opened your eyes. Yeah. I do too. Everything works out for me is my motto. Yes, exactly. So you want to just amp that up more, right? Just amp that up more right now, especially. You're an energy worker also. I love that. Yes. I can tell by your name. TikTok doesn't like these names when I say them, so I just have to be careful, but yeah. So really, then you understand me when I say just raise that frequency high, 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 because that's what's going to allow you to get through dealing with all the separation of the stuff, dealing with your feelings that come up with him, especially, you know, worrying about him and loving him still. That's what's going to help you through that part. Just raise that frequency. There's more, like, that's why I'm saying nature more, but I feel like there's even more, like, you got to go, there's a next level for you in terms of the frequency. Does that make sense? A way to raise your frequency. There's a totally new next level for you. This is the invitation of this time in your life, is to go way up, like blow your own freaking mind, right? It's been low. Yes. You need more. Yes, absolutely. You absolutely do. Because but it's not just for him, my love. It's for you too. Okay, because you're going to, after you do that, my foot's having a cramp. Ouch. Don't you hate that? Because I'm sitting on a yoga ball and I've been sitting with my foot. I have one of those Charlie horse things in my foot. Ouch. Ah! Yeah, whatever. When you raise your frequency, it's for you too, right? I was just saying he's going to be a benefit. Like, dealing with him is going to be easier because you raised your frequency, but mostly it's for you. Does that make sense? And it makes sense that it's been low. I just feel, I'm going to close your reading by saying this. I just feel like there's this huge, massive influx of something more authentic for you that's going to connect you deeper into, because you're asking about the authenticity. It's really going to be deep for you, and like this big different thing. I'm also seeing, I don't know why I'm picturing this. I don't know why, but it just came through in a flash. Like, you know those salt rooms? You know those, I want to, like this. The salt lamp, but it's a room, Himalayan salt rooms. Have you ever seen those? I don't know why I just got that. I don't know if you're going to meet someone there if you go, but that's the hit I got for you. Check them out in your area, or maybe you need to go on a little trip. Like, there's something totally different for you. Maybe you've already been to one, but then go to one somewhere else. Like, there's something different. You want to own one. There you go. I would go, because when I get these kinds of hits, like, they do lead to things. I would just go and start going to them. Pay attention when you're there. Pay attention to the people. Really talk to them, okay? see where the message is there. It's there somewhere, or maybe it's you sitting in there going to get the message. Like, I don't know, but it feels very cleansing. Wow, right? I know, I got chills. I know. That came in really quick and fast and strong. It was very clear. I was like, whoa, where'd that come from? So you might want to go, or I would go, not might, I would go. Yeah, that's how I want to close off your reading, my love. I hope I helped you today, my love. Thank you so much for your question. And for those of you who hung around, I'm going to do one more reading. So start putting your comments in the chat while I say goodbye to Wellness Woman, and just close off some more and say goodbye. But yeah, this is your time, my love. This is your time. I'm excited for you. I'm going to turn this light down though. Y'all, I have a story about these lights. I got to work on this, but they really do bug my physical body. Your energy is beautiful. Your name is Rebecca. Aw, nice to meet you, honey. I'm so excited for you. Please come back and let me know. I want to hear all about this. I'm curious. Yeah, I had my first $30,000 week in my business in 2014 because I got a hit to go to this cafe, and I went. I didn't want to go. It was a long drive, and I freaking went. And oh my gosh, I got chills. And then that was in 2014. And then recently I had a $25,000 cash transaction, one transaction. My story's in the bio if anybody wants to read it. But powerful shit comes when you listen. I would listen. I would go and just pay attention. I didn't know what was going to happen, but I was just very open when I went. I'm like, okay, I'm here. To my God, made me drive all this way. I was annoyed. But when I went, I was like, oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I was a little grumpy about it. I just had a witchy laugh for your name as I say goodbye. Thank you, Rebecca. Mwah. All the best to you, honey. You got this. Enjoy the dogs. Enjoy that forest. And enjoy that salt lamp room. What are they called? I forget what they're called. Thank you so much. You'll get some sleep. Yes, rest well, my love. Have the best sleep ever. Hug the dogs for me. I love dogs. I love animals. Big hugs. Mwah. Blue hearts. Yay. Lots of love to you, my love. We'll see you again, okay? Come back. Keep me posted. All right, my loves, we only have 6 here, but I did promise that I was going to do one more reading at 30. Visit me when I own one. Yes, I will. Tell me where it is, girl. I'll get in the plane. Get in the club. Unless you're in Canada, I could drive. Okay, get in the plane to go to the club. I'm always joking about all the fam in the club. Let's go to the club. Our family, our community here. Thank you, Robin, for all the likes. So much love to you, girl. I see you here all the time. You're so supportive, and I appreciate you. Okay, my loves, is there anyone else who wants a reading, or should I just sign off? I gotta stay away from those cacao smoothies. I got one more in the fridge. I'm like, girl. I need to slow down on this. Raw flam in the club. That's right. Robin knows. Robin's in the club. She's one of the cage dancers. She's like, I'm such a dork. We're all fam up here in the club. Let's go. I was listening to I think I've been singing it the whole night. I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, it's a great dance song. Pitbull and Christina Aguilera. Her voice is like, I love her. I love that song. Actually, the smoothie bar had a lot of dance music. That's why I like going there, like 90s dance music. I'm a 90s girl. I watched that girl on TikTok who's getting very famous. I love her. She's always getting ready like as if she was still in the early 2000s. She's like putting the dark brown lipstick that we used to wear, and she's always doing her hair. I'm like, gosh, it's nostalgia. All the perfumes we used to wear. Oh my God, it was so fun. But yeah, that's when I went to the club a lot, for real. But we're in this club now. Yes, okay, Tammy. Well, fam in the club. Okay, Tammy. Let me see. Let me tune in. Okay, everybody who's in here. I don't know if everybody's sleeping. Wake up! Everybody! Wake up! If anyone wants a reading, pop in the chat. I only see Tammy so far. I need to choose for my guides, for my instinct. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. It's probably past midnight, y'all. I'm doing late lives now. I just wanna feel. wish I could play music, but I'm a business account. I'm not allowed. I can't have any music in the club, so I gotta sing. You guys gotta sing. I just wanna feel this moment. Aloha. Sorry, I woke you up. They're like, it's 12:19 a.m. here, girl. Keep it down. I'm trying to sleep to your voice, and I'm like, wake up. About to shut the club down. Hello, I'm in Canada too. I'm in BC, Tina. Where are you? I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, you joined when you said wake up. You're like, I'm here. Wake up, everybody. Sometimes I yell at people when they're not typing fast enough. I'm like, girl, hurry up, because the light energy is so fast, right? And I'm interpreting. I'm like, girl, come on. It's like I have to go to the bathroom and I can't. I have to go pee, and I'm like, and they're like, I'm typing, and I'm like, come on, let's go. We just start fighting up here in the club, but it's okay. We all end up friends after. We're just having a little, you go, no, you, no. And then we're all happy again. There's a moment. I just want to feel this moment. You're Tammy. We got 2 Tammys. You're in Nova Scotia. Oh, cool. Wow, it's even later there, is it? I feel so stupid saying that. Or is that the same time zone as Eastern? I don't even know. I think it's the same, right? New York is the same as Eastern, so it must be the same, right? Born in BC, but in Quebec. Oh, okay, cool. That's the one place I've never been, Tammy. I've traveled all over Canada and the States, but I've never been to Quebec, but I want to go to Montreal. Seems like fun. Seems like the nightlife is good there, like it is in Toronto. Not that good here, just tell you. I was like, what are you guys doing here? I'm just saying. I love Vancouver, don't get me wrong, but the nightlife is... They have some good, they have really good, like, rock bars, though, if you like that. Like the Roxy, like if you like to stand around and drink and look at hot hockey players and, you know, all the sports guys and the athletic guys. There's lots of that. Lots of beautiful men here. And women, if you're into that, whatever. But, whatever gender. There's lots of good, like, sports bars and pubs, for sure, to go looking around. I just wanna feel this moment. Yeah, me too, Robin. I heard it's so nice there. The cobblestone roads and everything. I would love to see it. And just like vibrant people. That's what I like about Montreal, I've heard. And everyone I meet from here too, even, they're like, there's a couple people from Montreal and they're like very vibrant. I like them. Yeah, Tammy, Vancouver it's gorgeous here. Like, there's nothing like it, right? I was born in Ontario and I moved here. I came here for university in SFU and I was like, girl, I'm not going back there. I did go back and I was like, and I just came right back as soon as I could. Actually, my grandmother passed away and then that's when I left. Yes, right? Aloha's like beautiful. It is gorgeous. Yeah, I live in the woods and the mountains. It's stunning. It's absolutely, there's bears everywhere, mountain lions, like every day on my cameras, coyotes, like it's gorgeous. If you like that kind of thing. Tammy, but very expensive, yeah. They call it bring cash. But Ontario's just as much now, isn't it? That's what I've been seeing. I don't know if TikTok's telling the truth, but I see it all the time, like the rents. I'm like, but yeah. You know what I do? I just use it as a money mindset expander. I'm like, okay, I want to live here, so how am I going to make this happen? And I stretch. I'm a mindset coach, though. I've been helping business women online for 15 years to build businesses, so I like doing stuff like that. I challenge myself. I'm like, okay, the rents are going even higher. All right, let's see. What am I going to do? And I just have more fun with it. So we got to stay in our power in the club. Okay, y'all. Tammy, I feel so bad. It's like you've been tapping and I want to help you. It's just like I'm looking for the jump for my guides. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm not going to look at you. And I'm going to ask you to guess a number between 1 and 12. And I'm going to write it down. And then whoever guesses it, okay? Only put one number in the chat between 1 and 12, okay? No, it's okay, honey. We'll do it this way because I want to read for someone. So I'm closing my eyes and I'm writing down the number and I'm going to show you. And if you don't guess it, then I'll ask you to write it again, I guess. We only have a few people in here. I was going to say, tell me when everybody wrote it down. But nobody can tell me anything. Aloha, you got it. Aloha. Look, 9. Aloha. I'm glad someone got it because I'm like, what are we going to do? Oh, someone just purchased, I think. Did someone just purchase? Or did they get a free thing? Let me see. Did someone just purchase? I just got a message of paid, so let me check that out. Aloha's like, damn, you just got here. I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, I gotta figure this out. Hold on. I just got a payment, but it could have been from my website. Yeah, skip the line. Yeah. Tina. Okay. All right, honey. Okay. So let's do both of these. So, I'm so excited too, my loves. Okay. Let me just stand up for a minute. Get my energy up. Give me 2 seconds. Were you guys here for the mediumship? All of you? I'm just going to get some water. I used to do live streams for like 6-7 hours. These lights bug me so bad. I used to sit outside and I could sit here all day. I love doing them, but the lights. You're leaving, Aloha? What are you doing? You're leaving? I was here very emotional. What happened, Robin? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? I don't understand what's happening, y'all. Are you leaving? Oh, you're saying goodnight to Tammy. I'm like, you just want a reading. What are you doing? Okay. I must be 27. I wish. Oh, right. And Robin, yes. Sorry. I forgot I asked the question already. Isn't that funny? I love that there's many Canadians here. Yes. Well, we might be the only ones if this app goes away. I hope it doesn't, though. You know what I'm saying. If it gets banned in the US, it'll be just us Canadians. The Canucks in the house, in the club. Thank you, Robin. Sorry about that. I'm like, what's going on? Everybody's leaving. Okay, good night, Tammy. Lots of love to you, honey. In the club. The Canadian club. We can all say a, and we can all say about. And nobody will make fun of us. All right. We can all talk like we talk. Boy Toy thinks we're really in the club. Boy Toy's like really in the club. He's like, girl. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so we are going to do Aloha, and then we're going, let me see. Who's Aloha? Are you in a hurry, or who wants to go first? Like, is anybody in a hurry? If anyone's in a hurry, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just choose one of you, I guess. Because it kind of happened at the same time. You guys both got pulled up. I'm so excited. Who likes the Smashing Pumpkins? The Smashing Pumpkins are traveling right now. What am I saying? I'm getting tired. I'm not getting tired, like my energy, but just my words. Tina can go. Okay, thank you, Aloha. I really appreciate that. Thank you, honey. Okay. You like the Smashing Pumpkins? I love them. They have one more concert tomorrow in California. I wish I could go. Such short notice. It's Friday, girl. Get it. That's right. Damn, I want to see them. And then Creed's coming in the summer to Vancouver. I love Creed. Chris doesn't want to go to Creed with me. He's like, he'll go with me, but he's like, I don't really like it. And I'm like, oh. We usually like the same music. And I'm like, you don't really want to go to a concert with someone who doesn't love the band, right? Because then it's like, they're like kind of having fun and you're like, ah! You know what I mean? I'm like, so I'm going to tell him you can't come. You can't come now. Too bad. You said you don't like them. You can't come. I'd be like, who are you going with? Excuse me. I'd be like, none of your business. I'm going in the club. With the fam in the club. No, he's not possessive like that. I'm just joking. You are actually in the club? What are you doing watching my live stream in the club? That's a first. Welcome. Okay. Tina, let's go, honey. Tina, do you have a question, honey? Let's tune into your energy. I'm being a little goofball here. I'm just playing around. But I'm ready to read if you are. Tina, I'm so excited. Hi, Cindy, you're back. Yay, I can do your reading too. Okay. So we've got Tina. Cindy, how much time do you have, honey? Because I have 2 readings ahead of you, but I can try to squeeze you in if Aloha's not in a huge hurry, but if not, then you'll be third. Okay, so let's start reading Tina. Otherwise, I can refund you too, honey, if you want me to. That's not a problem. But thank you for coming back. Sorry I missed you earlier. Everyone was so helpful. They're like, Cindy, they were trying to tell me, but I was in channel mode, and then I did that beautiful reading that made me cry. So we got a little distracted here in the club. It happens. We're having a blast. It's like, girl, there's a bit of stuff going on in the club. We're having a great time though. And Robin, you're so funny. Robin, you'll be turned. I love you. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. All good. Okay. All right. You guys are so cute. Okay. All right. I have been living with someone for 10 years, just so you know. But should I let him up? No, I got too many readings to do, boy toy. Why are you watching me in the club? You are not in the club. You got 4 followers. Who are you? You're trolling. You're messing with us. Okay, let me focus in on Tina. Tina, honey, let me know what your question is, and we'll start your reading right now, okay? Let's go. Tina! Okay, so everyone who's here, when I'm reading you, make sure you're talking to me, okay? So I can see your bubble. I don't even click on your names. Sometimes, very rarely I do, but I haven't clicked on anybody's names. I don't do that. So I just want to see your bubble talking to me so I know you're engaged, okay? Oh, there you are, Tina. Okay, yeah. Sometimes TikTok blocks. Hang on 1 second. Let me make sure Jasmine's here. I have a moderator. She just has a newborn. So she doesn't really talk here much, but she's here all the time. She just likes it because it's a distraction. But she texts me all the time. So she lets me know when help's needed. So I just turned it off by accident. Let me turn it back on. Oh, there's a big plane. Okay. So if TikTok blocks your comment, if I'm saying, Tina, that means I can't see you, okay? It does that to all creators. It's normal. Even when you just say, okay, sometimes we'll have to approve it. But other times it doesn't even give us the chance to approve it. So Jasmine's always on it with approving, okay? So it runs smoothly on our end, but sometimes we can't see. So just put an emoji in front of it and try to write different words, okay? Love, life, and work. Okay, I got you. Okay, usually we do 1 at a time. But we can do a little bit of a crossover, but I'm not going to do like all work and all love life. So pick one to focus on. And we just do 1 question for the $22. You can always purchase another one if you want. People have done that before. One girl bought 3 in a row. She's like, I want all 3. I'm like, okay. She wanted love, work, and well-being. Okay. But you could just, oh no, it's okay, honey. Don't apologize. It's all good. It's all good. No need to apologize. Just pick one. Love life. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so I'm going to start to tune into your energy right now. I might pull a card. I will pull a card, but I'm tuning in with, I'm feeling for you not to pull a card right away. I'm going to start to tune in. So let me know what question you want me to answer for you in your love life. That's what I need, because I'm a strong guide here for you. I'm here to guide you. Okay. So I'm going to show you this way, this, okay? And you can keep asking me questions. We can go back and forth here, but that's what I'm here to do, okay? And sometimes y'all know the mediumship does happen. If someone comes in like it happened tonight, and if you go to my TikTok, pinned TikToks, you'll see the other one that happened recently. I let them in when they're at a certain frequency. Otherwise, I do all my mediumships behind the scenes. I don't do them on lives, usually, but it just happens sometimes. Okay, got you. Okay, Tina, let me tune in. So excited for you. Okay, and me. I'm getting a yes. I'm getting yes. It's like this beautiful slow burn toward it, which is great, right? Oftentimes when we go too fast, although it happens and it works out for some people, I never deny like luck or intuition. I never do that. With Chris and I, we jump very fast. And we're still living together for 10 years, right? So, but the nice slow burn is like, to me, it's the smart way to do it. And it's the guaranteed way to make, like the most guaranteed you can get. So I love that for you. It's a nice slow burn toward it. You said me too. Yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't feel like, oh, it's so slow. It's like half, unalive, like boring. No, it's like this beautiful, like, beautiful slow song. It's just like, like that. You understood that, right? Yes. Deanna, hello, honey. Welcome in. You got that, right? If you don't understand my language, just let me know. You get that. Okay. All right. So what other questions do you have, honey? Let me tune in because I don't feel anything off. I don't feel anything weird. Maybe we should just switch over to your work life if you want. Quick, we can because that was easy. We can switch if you want to, or if you want, we can keep going deeper. Thank you, Deanna. I appreciate you, my love. Deanna says you're a beautiful soul. Thank you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so do you have a question? Ask me the next question, whether it's about your love life or your work, okay? I want to keep your energy hot and strong, so type fast. I'm like remember typewriters, laptops? People don't do that anymore. We're like this. I'm like this. That's how I learned how to type. Hello, welcome in. We have me. Welcome, welcome. I feel Tina in the club, dancing with her love. Okay, let me tune in. I feel that it's definitely, your life purpose is definitely in the zone of relationships. There's a little bit of sales there too. It's just a little bit. So it might be some kind of coaching, but it's a lot to do with relationships. I don't know if it's only coaching. That's where my brain goes because that's what I do. But it's definitely a lot of like relationships with people. Whether you're coaching on relationships, teaching about it, or whether you're having a lot of relationships with different people like a therapist or a coach. Let me keep checking. Yeah, it's very strong in that direction. I'm getting like huge yeses towards that. Huge. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in. Tina, does that sit well? And if it doesn't, please be honest, okay? Y'all don't feel bad about hurting my feelings. I have thick skin. I've been doing this for a long time. Does that resonate? You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Let's see. We got a bit of a lineup, Deanna. If you'd like to purchase a reading, the link is in the bio. It's $22. So if you want a guaranteed reading tonight, otherwise just hang around, okay? Stick around and see if you get chosen. Yes. Yes. I'm a Taurus. I only know honest. Yes. Okay. What does that mean with your life path 9? Is that what you're saying? Or is that just an emoji for something else? I'm in channel mode. I can't really get in the logical brain too much. I can still access it, but just not as much as normal. me see if your guides have a message for you. Okay, honey? I'm going to tap into your guides if you'll let me. If you don't, just say no, but I'm going to try. They're trying to tell you not to go somewhere. Let me see. It's like a strong not to go somewhere. Does that make sense to you? Don't go somewhere. Don't go. They're coming with like an intense message. It's like, don't do this. But it's not what we've been talking about, I don't think. Is there something in your life that you're making a decision? Because it's a strong, hey, tell her, like, I'm like, what? Tell me more. Tell me everything. It's like, you know. Okay. Hi, Carly. Nice to see you. Carly, yeah, that's rough, honey. If anyone wants a paid reading, I have a list going right now. Then you can just go to the link in the bio and I'll keep reading tonight. I'm only going to do paid readings from now on. So if not, stick around or give me a follow and we will catch you next time, okay? I do come live every night. I'm not sure you're thinking, okay, no worries, honey. No worries. Is there anything you're stuck in your life? Is there anything, because I can help you tune in. You just have to show me if there's anything, because these areas feel nice and clear. And you're saying that makes sense, right? Do you have any more questions on the career front? How much are my sessions? They're $22, my love. Selena's asking. Jasmine just texted me. Let me see. Yeah, $22, honey. The link is in the bio. When you pay, it pops up, okay? Yeah, okay. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Okay. Let me tune into that. Hold on. I need my throat spray. I have this dry throat spray because I've been talking for hours. Give me a minute. This is olive leaf spray. Here it is. Don't look at me. I have to spray it. I'm just being a dork. Okay. Yeah, that's the one the guides are talking about. Whoa, okay. There's something your sister's deciding that she's talking to you about. Does that make sense? Hello, Village. Welcome in, honey. Does that make sense? Your sister's talking to you about something. She's deciding something. She's trying to figure something out and decide something. Does that make sense? Tina? It's not coming through. It's like really strong with your sister. Yes, with the man you're seeing. What does that have to do with it? What does she have to do with that? Is she trying to tell you what to do? Because maybe it's a boundary needed with her. That might be it. Hi, Palma. Welcome in. Hi from Toronto. Hello. If anyone wants a paid reading, just go ahead and click the link in the bio. It's $22. I'm doing paid readings from now for the rest of the night. Let's see. Her approval. So you're asking her approval? Her acceptance. Okay. That's it. And what are they trying to tell you? You're asking for her approval, right? Or is she being too strong in here? Thank you for sharing, my loves. Is she being too strong with that? Because there's a boundary. That's what I'm interpreting. I'm trying to interpret this. It's very clear energetically. I'm just trying to make sense of it for your life, you know, like I said from the start when I first tapped in, it's a very clear with your sister. I don't know if she's trying to ask too much or be too much, or if you're trying to ask her approval too much, but there needs to be a boundary there. And it's nothing bad. It just needs to be there, this boundary, because her stuff is getting mixed up somehow, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how. But does this make sense, my love? If it does, y'all, when you're answering my questions in the chat, just put yes, it makes sense, or no, because if you don't explain what you're saying yes or no to, I'm like, what did she say yes to? Because I asked so many questions, right? And the chat goes all over. You understand what I'm saying now? Okay, good. Because I want you to have this message. It was so strong. Okay, did she get it? Okay, they're saying you got it. Okay, whatever that was, that's it. Okay? So yes, I'm so excited for you because you got clarity on that, whatever that is. Just have that boundary. It's nothing bad. It's not like, just like a wall. Like, okay? Because there's stuff getting mixed in and we don't want that energy mixed in, and it's not good for her and it's not good for you. So, yeah. Okay? Excuse me, I'm so sorry, y'all. I've been sitting here for a long time. Sorry. Okay. Awesome. You're welcome, honey. Do you have any last minute questions, my love, while I'm still in your energy? Or do you feel like I served you? Did you get what you needed tonight? Let me know. It was so nice to meet you. Yeah. Okay. That came through very strong. The guides are like, let go now. Because it was like, as soon as I tapped into your guides, usually they're like, you know, there's like some relaxed energy. They were like, listen, you know, like, tell her. So it's a very strong, important thing, whatever that is. It was like, you need to pay attention, because I was like, it was so strong. So you're happy. Thanks again. You're so welcome, my love. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for asking your question and contributing your energy. And I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Have an amazing night. Stick around in the club if you want to hang out in the club and hang out with us. I'm going to close my window. I'll be right back, y'all. And then we're going to read Aloha and Cindy. Okay. Keep tapping. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Robin. You're the best, Robin. Girl, we got to go dance in the club. I think I'll just close the window. It's freaking cold out. Cold AF. Get all my notes. Okay. All right. Okay. So have we decided who wants to go next, Cindy or Aloha, or should I just start reading Aloha right away? Cindy, are you still here? Aloha, make sure you're still here. Aloha won a reading in the guessing game. Thank you, Robin. Typing question now. Okay, got you. Cindy, okay. So I'll do Aloha first, Cindy, just because they were first and you had left, and then we'll come straight to you, okay? If anyone else wants a paid reading, I'm happy to do it. Just link in the bio. Go ahead. All right. All right, thank you. Okay, so we will move right through. Okay, Aloha. Don't forget, y'all, when I'm reading you, just keep in touch with me so I keep seeing your bubble. That's what helps me to... oh, thank you for pinning, Jasmine. My mod is here. Yeah, just keep engaging so that I know that you're still engaged, and I can... I'll have your energy a lot stronger. Otherwise, it just goes whoop and it leaves. We don't want that to happen. Okay. Okay, Aloha. So what's your question, honey? He said, I can manifest and cast spells on myself easy peasy. When I cast for others, nothing happens. Why are you trying to cast for others? Can you explain that? Is this your job, or why are you trying to do that? Tell me more. What's your desire there? Because we can't really manifest for other people, right? I don't know if you learned that somewhere, but we can't really, prosperity, yeah, you can't really, first of all, I don't do spells. You're not sure what the block is. Okay. So let's get this cleared up first, because I work with manifestation, which is energy management, energy manifestation, but I don't believe in like doing something for someone else, especially without their permission. And I don't believe in doing their work for them either. So I want to make sure. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome in, honey. Nice to see you, Ronnie. Nice to see you. Thank you for sharing, Jackie. You're so sweet. Thank you. Y'all, I have a new live stream schedule. I'm going to be here 6:30 to 8:30, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday too. So let's go party in the club. But I have to turn this light on. Hold on. Yeah. And the new schedule is up in my links in my bio. Okay, I put it up there for us all. So it's for 2 hours. Tonight I'm staying later, but it's for 2 hours. So 6:30 p.m. PST until 8:30 p.m. PST. So you'll know when I'm here now. Okay. Okay. Aloha. Are you in Hawaii, by the way? I've been there. Or did you just like aloha? But see, honey, I'm going to give you you have their permission, but I'm going to give you my direct opinion. Like, I don't believe in doing other people's work for them, right? Like, I'm not doing anybody's work for them here. Do you notice that? I don't know how long you've been around. I think you just popped into my lives tonight, but I don't do that. I help them do their work, right? And I guide them, but I don't believe that. So I don't believe in, oh, I'll do it for you. I'll manifest for you. I'll give you protection. I'll get you help. I don't believe in that, to be honest. Oh, you wish you were in Hawaii. Yeah. Thank you, Jackie. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I might not be your reader. I don't think I'm your reader, my love. Sometimes people just aren't our reader, and it's no offense. I had someone tell me that not too long ago. I hired this woman, and I was so excited to work with her, and 2 sessions in, she was like, I'm just not your reader. I'm like, what? I was like, no. I liked her so much. I still watch her live streams. I go to her group classes still. I love her. I'm like, why she can't read me? But sometimes we're just not, and I'm feeling that, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm your reader, hon. I'm so sorry. It happens very rarely, but I have to tell you, I just don't think I'm that. No offense again, it's nothing personal. Stick around. You're welcome to stay around and watch the lives, but I'm going to close this reading off. I just don't do that. We don't operate the same. And yeah. I still don't believe in boosting efforts at all. Like, I believe in empowering other people. Yeah. And that's okay. I appreciate your honesty. You're so welcome, honey. And I appreciate you for sticking around. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just feeling that right now. And I don't want to give you a bad reading, right? At all. But there's lots of people around, lots of people who do this kind of work. And I know you're going to find your person who is aligned with you and who it will give you what you're looking for, okay? Mwah. So much love to you. All right. Let me see. I'm going to... No worries. Nothing to be sorry about. All good. All good. Okay. I'm Canadian. I say sorry to everybody. Okay, y'all. All right, Cindy. Cindy's up next. Cindy in the house. Let's go. Cindy. And then... Yeah, we're known in... I don't know if you're in Canada, but we're known in Canada, like especially BC. It's like... If someone bumps into us, we're like, I'm sorry you bumped into me. I don't do that, but a lot of people do. I used to. That's how Canadians are taught to be. It's like, girl, I'm not being like that. I'm still Canadian, but I'm not doing that. Heck no. Bump into me, rude. A lot of people in BC are like, when my energy comes around. It's just very British. Nothing wrong with that. It's just like polite, like over polite. I'm like, girl, I'm not apologizing. You just did something to me. I'm like, no, not happening. I don't care. Take my BC card. No, don't. I like it here, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. Anyhow, did I say all that out loud? I hope not. It's all supposed to be inside thoughts. Okay, Cindy. Hello, honey. Here we are, Cindy. You're from the Yukon. Amazing. Cindy, I love that. I love your name. It's so cute. Cindy Sweetness. Love that. Everyone was helping you out earlier when you left. I was like, where's Cindy? I was like, should I refund her? And they were all like, she's coming back. She had to deal with family. And I'm like, is she okay? I was like, I hope she's okay. She wanted a reading. And I think that was when I went into the mediumship, right? And it took a while. But it was such a beautiful reading. Okay. Good night, aloha. You're welcome. Okay, Cindy, what's your question, honey? I'm starting to tune into your energy. Closing off from aloha. Now I'm Palo Santo. So what we're going to do, Cindy, is you're just going to stay connected with me. You're going to ask a question because I'm here to guide you, okay, about your job. So I'm here to guide you. So you just have to tell me what you have questions in. I'm going to tune into your energy, see what's going on. And then the more detail, you don't have to give me detail. I can give you the detail. I'm good at this. But what I'm saying is, like, if I understand what your question is, the more detailed your question is, then I could give you the proper answer, right? If you don't give me any direct question, then I can't help you. I'll just be like, okay, I'm seeing everything. Here it is. Now what? What do you want to know, right? Because I'm not going to tell you what to do or how to live your life. You're going to tell me, I want this, but this is happening. And I'm going to go, okay, girl, this is the way through. Make sense? Okay. By the way, I call everybody girl. Thank you, Rachel, for all the likes. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, we're at 37,000 in the club. Let's go. In the club. I'm on a yoga ball in case you're wondering how she bouncing. In the club. We're bouncing in the club. Okay. Cindy, let's see about your job. That's all I read so far about your job. Okay. I love that you're in the Yukon. I've always wanted to go there, honestly. It must be amazing. Okay, I haven't opened my eyes to read your comments any more than about my job. I'm getting that it is the right job for you. It feels good. It feels like it's the right job for you. So is there anything going on? Yes, there's something going on. What's going on, girl? What's your question? It's beautiful. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I think it's beautiful here in BC, so I can only imagine. Let me see. Will things get better? Okay. And you can also say, Gina, that it's not good. It doesn't feel right. Like, if it doesn't, then just be honest with me, okay? I don't take offense. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm here to help you. I want you to, get a good reading. So I don't take offense. I have thick skin and I can get you where you need to go. Okay. Christy, what are you giggling about, girl? You're very stressed. Okay. Let me see. It's the people, right? I just heard something. I thought it was my cat. It's the people, right? That's what I'm getting. The people? You're stressing out. I got a big bald spot right here. My hair's falling as I've been here for like 4 hours. Don't look at me. I'm not talking to you, Cindy. I'm just a crazy girl. Don't mind me. Don't look at me, everybody. My bald spots. I'm about to have a temper tantrum. It's my dream job. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Because I'm like, this is good for her. Like, she loves it. But since the two knew, so I was right. It was the people. Yes. The two knew, the one manager. Okay. All right, honey. What do you want to know about the manager? I'm going to tune in. I'm getting it's not you. Because sometimes it's our communication skills, and I'm getting it's not you. So what's the freaking problem? I feel so protective of you. I'm like, leave her alone. Let me come up there. I'm just kidding. You'll get fired for sure. If I come up there with these earrings. Leave her alone. I'm the mama bear. Rawr. I'll just sit beside your desk, like, every time he comes around, causing trouble. I'm tired. Supervisor, okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm getting like it's a gender thing. Yeah, you just said they like bullying you. I'm getting it's a gender thing. That's what I'm getting. And it was like I got it's on purpose. I checked all that out before you said Bellingham. It's on purpose. I'm like, what is it? Is it about her? No, it's about her. And then I said, is it about her gender? Yes. So whether they're doing it like that, like on purpose, like you know that, or they're just, that's the reason behind it, why they're doing it. Does that make sense? You're a nursing home attendant. Okay. So it's women? I'm just guessing because nurses, but I could be wrong. My mom's been a nurse for a very long time, going over 40 years. Some of those charge nurses are freaking mean. Like mean. Now she's a nurse charge, but I'm not saying she's mean, but now she's one of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, racist. Okay, that one got blocked, honey. I'm just going to leave it like that. It got blocked. We're not going to approve that just because TikTok doesn't like that language, but okay, it has to do with race. Okay. Thank you, Robin. You're so sweet, honey. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know why they're doing that. Hi, Leah. Welcome in, honey. I'm just doing a reading right now in Filipino. Okay. I missed one of your comments, I think. Do you feel like it's about gender? Can you answer me that question? Because you're saying race for sure, but I want to know this. Excuse me, sorry. Sometimes I burp when I'm channeling. Good night, Jackie. Nice to see you again, honey. Have an amazing sleep, okay? You too, my love. You said have a peaceful sleep. And the supervisor, okay. DJ, I'm doing paid readings right now. If you'd like your reading, you just go to the link in the bio. It's $22, okay? And you're female, okay. Let's see. Big hugs, Jackie. I like your little hug emoji. Let's see. Oh, okay. I am getting, like I said, is there a way through? No. But is it going to leave soon? Yes. Okay, so I can give you all kinds of advice, how to deal with bullies, what to say, etc. Like I can talk to you from Gina, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not here to do that. I'm reading the energy. I'm reading where it's going to go, what it's going to do, what it's going to be. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yes. You work with elders, okay. Yeah. Are they elder, the supervisors? I feel so protective of you. I'm like, leave her alone. Rude. That culture can get like that sometimes. I know from my mom. I know it's not a nursing home, but still, it gets a little much sometimes. They all love you. Yeah. They're not older. Okay, yeah. But I am getting that this is going to stop. Thank you for the subscription, Leah. I'm going to add some videos there very soon, my love. I'm sorry, Lori. Welcome in. DJ Angel, are you still here or did you leave? It's a nursing home. I know, Cindy. So did you hear what I said, my love? I know it's hard because we're dealing with a lot all at once, but did you hear what I said? That they're going to leave? That energy's going to leave? Did you hear that? Did you get that? I love your energy. You're so sweet. I can feel that they love you so much there. The people, like you're saying. I get that. Thank you, Cotton. Thank you so much, my love. Yes. Mm-hmm. Remember, y'all, when you're typing to me, I know you don't know because this is your first reading with me, but when you write yes, I don't know what you're saying yes to or no. So try to say yes they are this, or I know what you just said yes to there, but I get confused very easily, and I don't want your energy to go away, and it's starting to pull. So I want you to just say what it is. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cindy. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm sending you so much love. I did a mediumship reading already tonight. It already came through. Someone's son came through. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So how can I answer any more questions for you, my love? What are we going to do about this? Did you hear me say that the energy is going to go away? And how does that sit with you? It is going to go away. I got that very, very clearly. So I have his 2 kids. Aw. I'm so sorry. That's so hard. I had someone's son come through tonight already. That's fine. If you have any more questions, I'm still in your energy, my love. I'm not trying to rush you off. But if you don't, we can close off the reading. Otherwise, I'm just holding your it's going to be done. Yeah. Let's see if your guides have any messages. Your guides do have a message for you. Guides about protection for you. Do you know anything about energetic protection? Have you ever looked anything up like that or studied that? You might want to try things like that. So let me give you one tip. Just about me moving or love. Yeah. I only answer one question at a time, one category. That's what the $22 is for, right? Otherwise we would be here all night with everybody. So we're in your career. So let's keep talking about that. If you want to pay again, you can have another question. Sometimes people pay 3 times for love, money, and well-being. You could do that. That's up to you. But basically, see, I already forget. No, I have not what? Tell me no, I have not what? I already forget because I'm in channel mode, right? So your guides are coming in strong and they're, about you have not about the protection. See, I forget. You have to type it like I'm a toddler right now. Otherwise, that's how channeling is for me. If you were to talk to me outside of channel mode, I remember everything you say. I have a sharp memory, long and short, but because I'm in channel mode, I'm in a different area of my brain. You can see my eyes. You can see a lot of channelers online, right? Their eyes are like this. We're in a different energy in our brain. So it's like we're holding a strong energy. And when I get too logical like this, then I pop out of that energy. Does that make sense? So we're starting to pull on the energy here. My eyes are red from crying earlier. Yeah. And I just had, I was doing a channeling. It was very sad about a woman who lost her son. It was very sad. I was crying. And also I just lit Palo Santo to clear. I don't smoke anything or anything like that. This is from crying. I keep my energy very clear. The only thing I did was have chocolate smoothies today. I had 2. I was supposed to have 1, and then I drank the other one on the way home. I was like, whoops. It was so good. I went out with my girlfriend to have a smoothie. We drank it together, and I'm like, I'm going to get one to go for later. It was supposed to be for later, and I drank it 2 in a row. And then I got cacao high because it had a lot of cacao in it, and I don't even drink caffeine. Like, I'm very clean in my eating, except I go to McDonald's sometimes, not clean. When I'm stressed, I stress eat. Hi, Rebecca. Nice to see you, honey. I'm telling you everything, girl. What is this, confession time? Cindy. Yeah. So I would look up some energetic protection, and I'm going to give you one thing, okay, to close off your reading with. So I don't know what they do to you, but when a narcissist or someone is yelling at you or trying to get in your energy, do not look them in the eye. I want you to try this. This is going to help you a lot, okay? Look at them right here because it's your supervisor, right? Don't look at them in their eyes. Look at them right here. And this is going to make it look like you're looking at them, but you're going to be able to stay with them longer because their evil, gross energy is not going to be coming into you. And you got to practice energetic protection. Picture up walls around you. There's lots I could teach you, but I don't have time here. But you got to energetic protection, but also your guides are telling me this is going to help you. Like, look at them right here. Don't look in their eyes. Then their energy gets into you. Excuse me. So whenever they're burping, whenever they're bullying you, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at myself because I said burping after I burped. Whenever they're bullying you, just look at them here because you have to address them, right? And then I'll also give them the message, don't fuck with me. I know you can't say that, but that'll give them the message that you're looking them in the eyes, and you can hold it longer, because bullies, the way they are, whoever looks away, they're so silly the way they think, but it's true to them. Whoever looks away the first is the weakest. That's how they see it, right? So you just keep looking at them. And there's certain phrases you can use with assholes like that, basically, like narcissists. You might be right. Look up phrases on the internet. You might be right. You say things like this and you shut them down, whatever they say. They're like, you're terrible at what you do. I don't know how they bully you, whatever they say. Just say, you could be right. They don't know what to say to that. There's certain phrases that you can use that they don't even know how to respond. You just shut them right down. And that maybe that's how they're going to go away, because I did get that they're going away. I don't know if they're like just going to focus on someone else soon, or if they're going to leave, like something's going to happen, or if it's just because you're doing this. Maybe you can change the energy too. Does that make sense? Your good things. Yeah. No, but you try not to look at them, but that's why they're bullying you even more. I'm not saying it's your fault ever. It's never your fault that they're bullying you, but like, it's just like predators, right? Oh, thank you. I got a payment. I see that, and I will adjust it in a second. That's what I want you to think about this. Predators in the wild, right? When they're looking for something to eat. I live in the middle of the woods. Okay. I see it all the time. We have mountain lions, we have bears, we have all kinds of everything here. But it's true, if you even just think like a tiger and a gazelle, right? One of those like really light deer type thingies. They go for the weakest of the herd. Let's say a wolf, right? The wolf pack is circling around. They're going to go for the one that's weaker, that's slower in the back, and that's like kind of limping, the easiest. Okay. You need to understand this, Cindy. So with people, actual predators, right? Like, I've studied psychology. I actually worked with families in crisis for a very long time, almost 2 decades. Okay. And, they look for people who are, like you just said, you're not looking at them. I know this is hard, honey, because of the way you were raised, and there's nothing wrong with you ever. There's nothing wrong with how you're raised, and none of this is your fault. I'm trying to just teach you a skill. And it might be hard for you, but if you practice a little bit, they do back down. They do back down when you're looking at them. And that's why I told you look here, right? When you have to talk to them, you look here. Just try it. It looks like you're looking at them. They won't even notice. They'll just keep going on. But they're going to be like, why is she looking at me now? She's no longer an easy prey. Like, predators of children look for the ones that are like, leaned over. This is studied. This is peer-reviewed studies. Like, it's very well known, right? But if a child's more insecure, more vulnerable, that's who they go to. They're sick. They're sick in the head, these predators. So the more you stand up, they don't like that. It's just like the bears in my yard. Chris and I deal with bears every day, okay? We live with them. We have for the past 10 years. Like, we love it. But the only way to a black bear, and don't take my advice if you're in the woods, y'all, but this is one of the things. There's many things you need to learn, okay? Don't just be like, oh, I know now. But you do need, with black bears, at certain times when you're with them, at certain times, okay? Again, you need to learn, but I'm just giving you this example for this. When you put, like, Chris and I almost got charged by this bear that didn't see us, and he was running down a hill. My heart rate didn't calm down for 6 hours after that. That's how scared I was. And I lived with bears, right? This was scary. He knew his instinct. He lifted this huge tree, and he like lifted it right up on top of us and stood it up. This tree that fell over. He lifted it up, a dead tree, and the bear stopped in his tracks. And that's you looking at them, and that's you standing up taller. Predators assess instantly. Is she going to give me a fight, or is this going to be an easy prey? And they will go for the easy one every single time. Even if you're scared while you do it, you have way less of a chance of getting hurt and attacked, and they will back off and they will go find someone else every time because it's too much energy for them. And those people are weak, those ones who are bullying you. I'm just going to say that. I'm ready to fight them. I'm telling you, this whole time I'm being protective of you. But I'm telling you, like, people know when you look at them in the eyes. They even say this. I'm going to close off. I know I'm going off, but this is for somebody. And everyone, these replays are on YouTube. So this could be for someone on the replay too. But you know, even when you're walking down the street and there's some creep, if you look at them in the eyes and you make sure you show them, I do this all the time if someone creeps me out. I look at them in their eyes. I make sure they see that I see them, right? I see what they're wearing. This registers in them and they're like, oh, damn, okay, this is going to be a risk for me, right? As opposed to if I was like, and I just kept going, they're going to attack me for sure. They're going to be like, that bitch is not sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I know people don't like that. But that woman is not even, she's clueless. No situational awareness. She's not going to be doing anything. She for sure doesn't have any weapons on her. She for sure doesn't have, she doesn't know how to call 911 fast. Like, you got to be smart, okay? Because you are in a toxic environment. That's what you said, and that's true. So you better protect yourself, okay? Energetically, psychologically. This is your opportunity. This is for you, because when I read your energy from the beginning, I said this place was for you, and you said you freaking love it there. I could have back right away. So I was like, well, how are we going to get through this? But you need to take action. Don't just be like, I try not to look at them. I'm not going to look at them. You're just going to keep getting bullied. And I'm not saying you can stop it. Maybe you can't, but you got to do everything you can. Okay? Because this isn't actually about the situation. Like I said, it is going to go away, but you get to learn in this process. You get to feel your power more than ever before, my love. And you will protect yourself from the next person who tries to mess with you. Or as my mama bear is starting to say, because I'm getting mad at them, whoever tries to fuck with you. Okay? No, they don't get to. Period. The end. Boom. Mic drop. We're done. Okay. You have all those animals too? Yes, exactly. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm gone. Why are you saying I'm gone? Where am I gone? Did the screen go away? Is everyone okay? The connection? Or are you just saying I went off on a tangent? What's going on? Cindy says you're gone. Period, Robin. Period. That's right. Hello, Nandy. Welcome. And Danny. Okay, my loves. Who is the person? I don't want to say out your name. Whoever paid for the reading. I don't want to say out your name. I don't want to give your personal information. So just let me know the first letter in the email that you sent to me, that you paid with, the email, and I will read you next. Okay, Cindy? Cindy! Did I pause y'all? Robin did the screen. I'm fine. Thank you, Rachel, Rocky. Thank you. Hi, Leah. Thank you so much, honey. Give me a minute, okay? Thank you for subscribing too. I'm going to add some more videos. I haven't done that. I took them down for because the audio wasn't matching the mouth, but I'm going to put them up again. So give me a minute for subscribers. There's subscriber-only videos. Like I teach you a few energetic tools and stuff like that. Okay, I think she said you're gone, so maybe her phone died or her connection. So she knows where the replay is. She already had her answer before I went on that tangent. She already said that. She said, yes, thank you, you're good. So I just went off on that. That was all bonus time. So we can pop into Leah's reading. Girl, I was getting feisty. I'm the oldest sister, and I'm also the oldest of all my cousins. I have 13 cousins. I'm very protective. I'm like, you see when a troll comes in here, I boot them out because I'm protecting all of you. I'm like, get out of here. I'm like, you're gone. And my mod's here, Jasmine, she's the same. She's like, girl, I'm not putting up with that crap. We don't have a lot of trolls that come through here. They don't dare. Oh, okay, my loves. Okay, Leah, what's your question, honey? I think you were saying, will I end up with a man or a woman? I saw that, and I'm happy to support you through that. My first reaction, just as a friend, like a jokey friend, was like, girl, whatever one you want, have fun. Have a blast, girl. But I'd love to know. I'm just being playful. I'm just a dork. Don't mind me. And I'm spraying some essential oils, protection spray, and activation spray. I do have protection spray that I use. So good. Clear that bully's energy. Get out. Fight those bullies. Don't mess with me. Girl. Make me mad. I don't like when people get bullied. Damn. Piss me off. Leah, okay, honey. I got you. Will I get a divorce? I got you. Okay, Leah. So in case, I think you said this is your first time. I'm not sure. But in case someone said that, I wasn't sure if it's you. I'm sorry. My memory when I'm channeling. But I'm going to enter into your energy now. I'm so excited to read for you. And I want you to ask as many questions as you like. We're going to stay on the same topic, okay? There's one topic per payment. So sometimes people will pay for 3. They're like, I want love, then I want work, then I want well-being, right? They do that. That's okay. So we're going to choose one. So I just want to confirm, is this the question you want now that you know that you can stay on one topic, right? Otherwise, we'd be here all night. I'd be like, okay, go into here, go into here, go into here, right? So one area. So I just want to confirm. Just say yes or no for that one because I'm right here. And then I encourage you to I want to keep seeing your bubble when I'm reading for you. So just keep responding to me, like make it a back and forth. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Make it a back and forth so I can keep seeing your bubble. I know you're engaged and that keeps your energy alive here. Otherwise it just goes whoop because I'm like, what? Did she scroll off? Did her phone die? Like, and then it starts to pull. Okay. So while I'm in here, ask all the questions you want. I'm here to guide you. That's what I'm here to do. I'm a strong guide for you. So I will show you the way. I'm going to look at your energy. I'm going to scan it. And okay, this is going on, this. What do you want to know? And you're asking, will I get a divorce? We'll start there, okay? Let me tune in. I'm getting a no, but I'm getting something's going on for sure. My eyes are red, aren't they? Just from crying that one time. So weird. I think I'm tired too. I haven't been getting sleep the last 2 nights. I look like I smoke stuff, but I don't. I don't judge anybody. Chris smokes stuff. He gardens, but I don't. I don't really like it. I hate the smell. But I don't judge anybody who does. A lot of my friends do too. So Leah, I'm reading the divine energy, the divine blueprint. I'm reading your highest path for you in terms of like what's possible, what's available, but you have free will. So you can say, I don't want this. And you can go learn, we're all here on Earth School, planet Earth School, right? We're here to learn. So, yeah, you could say, I don't want to learn in here anymore. I'm going to learn somewhere else. But I'm getting, you said, will I? And I said, no. I'm getting a no. Again, I checked again. If you're typing, I can't see anything, honey. Sometimes TikTok blocks it. I have a mod here. She's here to approve. Sometimes TikTok will be like, oh, you need to approve this. Even though someone puts okay, sometimes we need to approve it. It's just the way TikTok works. They filter things randomly. But I'm not seeing anything you're writing. So if you're typing something, put an emoji, put something, you're feeling you're at a crossroads. Okay, honey. So what's your question? Will I get a divorce? I said no. Maybe there's a different question. Like, the other thing is like when I answer, will I get a divorce? It means if everything stays the same right now, then you won't, right? So that's what that means too. So it doesn't mean, if you're like, but I want this, how do I get this? You can ask me a question like that, or you can ask me anything that's in there. So let me see your crossroads. And it's okay if there's certain things you want to keep private. I don't know if I can say it, but I feel like there's feelings for someone here. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's okay, honey. That's okay. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm straight. Yeah. Okay, we can go into that area. Do you fight this in yourself? Is it like it's something you're learning about yourself? And do you think your husband would judge you? I'm getting that he's not. You might be surprised, honey. I don't know how much I want to share about me. You felt your whole life. Yeah. Let's just say I can relate. And I was surprised. I've been with Chris for 10 years, and there's certain things I've learned and I've discovered and he's learned, and he didn't judge me at all. He was just like, cool, fun. Right? You might be surprised because I'm getting a no that he's not going to do that. So it might be just something internal, which is we could deal with. We could talk about. we could work through here. But yeah, sexuality is meant to be free. Sexuality is meant to be, I don't even know if I can say that on TikTok. I might need to say sexuality, right? It's a playground. Our bodies are meant to play and do what we want and be how we are and have fun, right? Even and being in a marriage doesn't mean it's a lifelong sentence. Like, you get to evolve. You get to go, oh, I'm ready now. I've known this my whole life, and you don't have to tell him that part if you don't want to. That's up to you. But, you could just say, this is what I'm feeling. This is what I want to try. I have a feeling that he's not going to be harsh with you at all. He might say stupid things. Sometimes people say stupid things, men and women and all genders, right? He might say something stupid because they don't know what to say. But I don't feel like he's going to be hard with you. And if there's any kind of abuse, I need you to tell me, because I'll help you pack your bags tonight and get out of there. If there's any kind of abuse, then absolutely not already, right? I don't feel that though. I didn't ask though. You don't want to have a three-way or anything, yeah. No, I'm talking about exploring, no abuse, yeah, okay. I'm talking about exploring with other genders, other women. I feel like, Leah, the idea of marriage is really pigeonholed here, right? Like it's supposed to be one way. Does that make sense? Like, to me, it's not about you're not going to be committed. It's not about you're not going to be faithful. It's not going to be like, to me, that old idea of marriage is so outdated, right? Like that's so outdated, right? We're sensual, we're sexual beings. I have to say it like that way because of TikTok, right? Imagine telling a human who's like, we're animals, like, telling you stay this way for the next 50 years and don't change, don't think about anything else, and just be this way forever. Like, what? Emotionally, we evolve. Sexually, we evolve. Spiritually, we evolve. Like, all of it. Like, why not? There's just so much. There's an old archaic idea of marriage here that's really old, and it might be based in religion. I don't know. I have no judgments whatsoever. I don't judge. Everybody believes something, and for teaching purposes, I call it creative intelligence, the energy that created all life on the planet, and I respect everybody's point of view. Everybody believes something. Makes sense. Yeah, honey. Yeah, so can you imagine? I want you to just feel into yourself and give yourself so much compassion, my love. Like, imagine, there's this part of you that wants to blossom, whatever that looks like for you. You want to blossom in this direction. I want you to allow it. Imagine telling a flower, no. You're not allowed to blossom. No. You stay small and that's it, right? Because you signed this paper, you agreed. No. No. And I'm really not getting that your husband is going to do that to you or say you're violating it, but I feel like it's inner work on your part in terms of what a marriage is. And because a lot of times, like for this connection, what I'm feeling deeply is how you present yourself is going to matter. Does that make sense? Exactly. Yeah. So how you present yourself, it's like this, like, sometimes when women want to coach with me, right? And they're the caregivers at home. So they're taking care of all the housework and their husbands pay for everything. And it's an equal exchange. They do all the housework, the kids, everything. But then they want to coach with me and have a business with me, right? Business coaching. So that level of investment is like $3,000 and above because I help them build businesses that make a lot of money, right? I've been doing this for 15 years. And so sometimes they have to go to their husband and ask for the money. And they're like, well, Gina, I'm scared, da, da, da. And I said, listen, I'm not here to sell you a package. You buy it or not, it's up to you. Like, I'm not a high pressure salesman person, but I tell them, you make sure the decision's solid in you, even if it was for me, the money you're asking for, or anybody else, right? Because a lot of women will come to me, I need to ask him, I don't know how, or I'm scared he's going to say no, or whatever. I'm like, girl, whatever it is, even if it wasn't for me, if it was you wanted to buy a car, how you go to your person with anything matters. The energy matters, right? So I don't know if that's for the fears. Am I reading it wrong? Because I didn't even tune into that. I was just guessing. Won't be taken seriously married to a man. But won't be taken, what does that mean, honey? You won't be taken seriously by other women? Is that what you're saying? The other women that you want to explore with? Is that what you're saying, honey? I know this is private stuff. I also do offer private sessions, just so you know, but if it's okay, we can talk all about it here. Yes, okay, yeah. Well, that's a limited thinking too, right? Like we live in a world where we live in a patriarchy, right? So a lot of women are married to men who don't want to be, who had to be, who thought they had to be, who are doing it for financial reasons. Like we live in a patriarchy, right? Men have had the power for a very long time. So I think you'd be surprised how many women would understand. But you know, now we're going into the territory of, are you not going to tell your husband? That's why I keep thinking of that. So to me, it wouldn't be right to violate it that way, right? Because you would still be with him. So there would be a conversation. That's how I would guide it myself, but that's my own internal sense of integrity. You get to choose your own, right? Everybody gets to live how they want to live. That's my number one rule. But I'm just sharing, you're asking for my advice. So I read the energy. Now this is Gina coming through. So if you want me to read any more energy, let me know. But I would definitely do it that way. And in that case, there's tons of people who do stuff like this, who just say, who explore, not stuff like this, who explore. And they say, yeah, of course my husband knows. I think that's, to me, this is what I'm saying, Leah. To me, the woman would have more of an issue with that than the fact that you're with a man, right? That's my personal opinion. Does that make sense, honey? And if there's any men here, if you'd like to speak up, or women who are lesbian or gay, I don't know, I can't say that word on TikTok either. There's so many things we can't say. I can't say G-A-Y. Yeah. But, you know, I'm not here to tell you what to do. So if you did that, I'm sure there's lots of people doing that too. So there's lots of women who have been bisexual or lesbian who have been married and who just feel like they had to, right? Society told them that. And they're stuck there. I mean, who else can tell me this? Like, who else can agree in the chat? Not that we're getting into Leah's business, but I'm sure everyone can agree. There's been tons of women who live like that and they're not happy and they're like, I'm going to go have my fun and meet my people and fall in love. And that's what they do. So, yeah, we do live in this. I hope I gave you some broader perspective on that, my love. But my, you know, I always recommend being honest with your partner if they have if they expect you to be loyal, if that's your agreement, right? I feel like I've been groomed to marry a man and not be gay. Of course. Yeah, of course, Leah. I'm saying of course because that's how society has been, hasn't it? I'm so sorry you went through that. I can feel that's rough. Yeah. A lot of us, yeah. I mean, most of the world, right? Most of the world has been groomed to be heterosexual, Catholic, and not most of the world. I'm talking about most of North America. Catholic, you know, to be a certain way. This is how, like, for me, I can give an example with my parents. I always talk about this. My parents were immigrants, right? So they were both born in Italy. I was born here. And when it came to work and like making money, all they wanted for me was security. So they just groomed me to be like a government worker because they both got government jobs. My dad was a bus driver. My mom was a nurse, right? And they're like, I was their oldest daughter. We want her to be secure. That's all they wanted, which makes sense from their vantage point. They wanted security, right? But I was born here. I was a well-educated, attractive young woman. Like I could do whatever I want. No, I'm not saying, you know what I mean? I'm not being arrogant, right? But it was different for me. I was educated here. I have an education. Like I have choices in what I could do, but they just wanted me to have that security. When meanwhile, I could have done so many things, gotten a career somewhere else, not in the government, right? But my point is I lived according to their way for 20 years. Okay. I think a lot of us do this. Thank you, Serena. A lot of us do this. We're human, right? We're taught that this is the right way to be until we're like, girl, I'm not doing this anymore. And for me, the universe brought a huge situation at my work that pushed me out of that job. And then I had to go figure out my entrepreneur way, which is what I wanted to do always since I was a little girl, because my grandmother was an entrepreneur and she basically raised me, right? And I was in her store all the time. I wanted to be just like her, but I was pleasing my parents for so long. You see? Does that make sense? So I want you to know what you're going through is so normal, because on so many levels, you know what I mean? Like, it may not be job, or yes, okay, it may not be job like me, but for you, it's sexuality. Like, it's okay. Like, you're just coming into your own. That's what I'm celebrating. That's what I'm feeling. I get chills. Let me tune into your guides. That's what I'm feeling. It's like coming into your own, which is beautiful. And this is so normal. Divorces happen. Do you follow, what's her name? Oh, damn. My memory doesn't work when I'm in channel mode. What's her name? Aili Loves Adventure. Do you follow her? Do you know who that is? Aili Loves Adventure. Aili. Do you know who that is? On TikTok? You don't know who that is? Oh, she was married, and then she came out and she shares her whole story all about that. She's so fun. She's so fun. You might like her. You might want to follow her. And who else? Do you follow Cheryl and Tracy, the aunties? Do you know them? They also have stories like that too. I love these women. They're amazing. Yeah, Aili, A-I-L-I, Loves Adventure. She's so amazing. Her whole story is there. I don't know if she still has it pinned, but she's been around a long time. She has lots of followers, lots of people on her lives. She's lots of fun. You're welcome, honey. And yeah, and Auntie Tracy and Cheryl, that we call them the aunties just because they're like Gen X. But they have a great story too. But they're fun. You might like those too. I don't know what their channel's called. I forget. I'm sorry. I have to look that up. If you want to message me, just message me. Okay, honey? If you DM me and I don't respond, then just go to my email. In my bio, there's my email, and I'll send you their correct things, because I follow them. So I'll send you their correct names that you can follow. But yeah, I'm still in your energy, honey. So if you have any last minute questions, I'm here to answer them for you, okay? If not, just say you feel complete and you feel done. But I just want you to know that the most thing I want you to know is this is so normal. We go through this. I don't know how old you are, and it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if you were 60 going through this, right? Like we at some point, we just pop out of that shell and we're like, you know what? I want to live true to myself. And I could cry because I'm celebrating you for wanting to live true to yourself. Do you know what I mean? That is the most beautiful thing ever. All the success I've created for the women, like if you look at my testimonials, it's all from coming from their true self, showing up at work and making money, because that's why I do this, right? I just shared with you my work story, right? Because when I was living for someone else, I was running my health into the ground. I destroyed my health, physical health and mental and emotional, all of it. I went into the ground. I went into a dark night of the soul. I was living for somebody else. That is never the way. I got chills all over me. Never. So I want you to just start opening in your heart to the idea and thinking, I'm gonna live this way, and just start trying it on and living it. Like, you know, maybe you've been doing this already, but more. And instead of like judging yourself or making it wrong, just say, how can everything else evolve with me, around me? And you know, you might be surprised. People will rise up with you. Some people will fall away, but you'd be surprised at how many people will stick around. You know, even if your husband, you stay married, or even if, you know, he decides not to, he might be like, people get it. You know, and if they don't, then they're not meant to be there, because the most important thing is, I want you to think of like you on your last breath, on your deathbed. You know, you have to live for you, Leah, right? Because you're the one who has to be happy in that moment when you're about to say goodbye to earth. You know, you're the one who has to be happy, and you're the one who has to make that happen. And it's hard sometimes, but you got this. I can feel how strong you are. So you're 36. Okay. Yeah. You got so much time, my love. So much time. Do you think it's possible that I can have a woman as a life partner? Okay, let me tune in. I'm getting a yes. Yeah. I'm asking your guides for direction. The guides are saying I gave you everything. Otherwise, I would give you more. But they're saying, like, I covered it. So that's what they wanted you to know. Yes, I'm excited for you, my love. You're going to see how normal it is. Like, I was actually raised by two women. My mom was married to my dad for 13 years. And then she was with a woman for almost 13 years after that. So I was raised in this. So you're going to be surprised. Like that was back in the day. There's a whole world, and now it's even more accepted, right? But there was a whole world even then that was just like, so, right? One of my best friends, same situation. She was raised her whole life by 2 women. And she's my age too, which, so back in the day, it was a bigger deal, right? And I'm not saying it's not a big deal now, honey. I'm not minimizing what you're going through because it's a big change. But yeah, I'm glad it's happening for you now because it was a bit rougher back then. But my point is I'm just saying one of my best friends also, like it's more normal. Like it's more usual. It happens, you know. I just want you to, yeah, I look forward to it. Yeah, you're welcome. I just want you to accept it. I think that's what it is. It's like a mindset thing with you where with the old idea of marriage, the old idea of how it's supposed to be, and the judgment of yourself, I want you to start burning that away. I know it's easier said than done. It'll take a bit of work, but you got this. You just got to give yourself permission and remember that being your authentic self is the most important thing you can do. And I mean that. Okay. Sherry, lots of love. Thank you so much. Okay, Leah, any last minute questions or do you feel complete? And thank you so much for bringing your energy and your beautiful, vulnerable question. I really appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me. I appreciate that. You feel complete. Yeah. I know this is, this is a vulnerable question. I'm very honored that you asked me and I hope that I served you. And I really want to celebrate you and just go live life, girl. Go live it. None of us know how long we're going to be here. And that's the damn truth, right? Okay, on that note, Leah says complete. Yes, lots of love to you, honey. So much love. Come back and update me and message me if you want any of those accounts because I love those women. They're so fun. They have meetups. They have all kinds of things, like especially Tracy and Cheryl. They're the best. Their story makes, both of them made me cry. Eileen's too. These are beautiful, strong women who are just like living how they want to live. And their accounts are huge. There's so that just goes to show there's so many women who love them and just love seeing women be free. But there's lots of women who are married to men there, tons. And I'm like, this is a thing, so yeah, you're going to be amazing. It's going to work out for you. All right, my loves, I see you, Alicia. I am going to sign off. I've been on since 6:30, so we're going on, we're going on 5 hours. We just had so much fun here tonight. But I'm going to sign off now. Thank you so much, Robin. You're the best. I see all the likes and everything you've contributed to the live tonight. Mwah. I appreciate you so much. And thank you everyone else who's been here, sticking around. Yeah, and have a good night. Alicia, give me a follow, honey. I'll read you next time if you're here. Yeah, have a good night, Ronnie. Nice. I'm glad to see you're still here. I'm going to give a minute to say goodnight to everybody. And then I'm going to see you. Don't forget, I have a live stream schedule now, y'all, because I was all over the place before. Thank you, Sherry. Good night, Robin. Have a good sleep, my love. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you too, Sherry. Yeah, so I have a live stream schedule. So I'll be back tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. PST. Okay? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's what I decided I'm going to do. And then I'll do random times outside of those. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for sure. 6:30 to 8:30 PST. Okay? That's LA time. All right, my loves, I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to sign off. And I love you so much. Mwah. I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye. Don't forget all the replays are on YouTube, everybody. YouTube at Empowered with Gina. Just go there and you can watch the replays as well if you want to hang out in the energy. There's a whole playlist there. Yeah. All right. Bye for now, everyone. Bye.